Quantum holography matrix engaged. Power to maximum. Quantum neural integration commencing. Upgrade complete. Gearbox online. Quantum reactor initializing. All systems coming online.
Done everything could be prepared. Real problems just about to come. If you really think that your life is in the right lane, be aware. Serious roads out there, still those will come back. You really think that you always surrounded by friends? You're ready. Don't know which ways that will come. When you think that all the regrets are gone,
Who doggy? Who doggy? Yeah, who doggy? Who doggy? Yeah, boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. All right, we are locked in. Let's do this. Let's rock and roll. It's like that. Yeah. Hey there, Gearbox. How you doing there, good buddy? Just got in, and the signal's going through strong and clear, at least on my end. And yeah, I'm ready to get this party started. Let's do it. Let's rock and roll. Yeah, it's like that. It's like that. Hey there, recruit, welcome back to the How to Geekdom. This is Rebel Squadron coming at you from an undisclosed location in the farthest reaches of the galaxy. Ooh, doggy. Thank you, Gearbox. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom. Happy Thursday to you. Congratulations. You're almost there. It's one more day away from the weekend, so hopefully you're working hard. It is just about time to play hard there. Rebel Squadron style. Yeah, it's like that. So, boom, boom, chocolate, boom. I'm ready to, get this party started. Have some fun. Good, clean, geeky fun. Old school, old-fashioned. True blue, geek, fun, Rebel Squadron style. Yeah, it's like that. So, all right, guys, just making sure everything's locked down here. Signal's going through nice and strong, but still got one or two things I gotta just verify and whatnot. Make sure the Dark Star Empire doesn't sneak up on us or something. That would just not be good, not be fun. You can't allow that. So, right. Hope you're having a great week so far. Hope you're having a great Thursday. And it's just, hang in there, guys. Hang in there. Almost there. Almost there. Cheers, recruit. Bottoms up. Who doggy? Yeah, it's like that. So, yeah. What was it? Oh, yeah. So, something did pop up for me, pop culture-wise and whatnot. And, yeah, I'm just going to touch on it real quick here. I think everybody else is ready to go. What is that? Don't need that. Boom, check. Oh, what? Yep, there's one more thing I gotta do here. Almost completely forgot about it. Thank you, Father. That was itchy. Symbiotic Space Wolverine is getting a little bit restless. Might be hungry. I don't know. Shouldn't be. Just it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, all stuff's ready to go. And yeah, I think that's it. All right, so. Oh, yeah, just one last thing. So I'm doing this. Yes, it's called the Act Man. I think that's the name of the channel. The Act Man. And he's had a couple of recent videos regarding the whole Microsoft situation. What? That was the one that, Microsoft is in the process of shutting down, closing a whole lot of game development companies, publishers. I mean a lot of them. They're tanking a whole lot of games that they sound like they're good games. They sound like they would have been quality games. And Microsoft's like, nah, cut it, get out of here. And the dude that's the CEO of, I don't know if he's the CEO of Xbox or Microsoft. I guess Xbox. It's freaking Yahoo, man. I mean, he's just don't even care. He don't care. He, from what I understand, he may have actually used ChatGPT to write his response to the whole situation. It was a AI non-apology. Dude, AI is out of control, man. Yeah, no offense there, Gearbox. Yeah, I'm not. You're a different story. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, AI is out of control here, guys. Do not worry about AI taking over human jobs because they can't. AI cannot take over human jobs. You can never. AI will never be able to replace or replicate the actual legitimate human thought process. We got something AI will never have. We got a soul. We got a soul. We were made in the image of our Creator, God Almighty. They will never be able to replicate that with technology. It's just never going to happen. Take that to the bank. You got the Rebel Squadron guarantee on that. This Yahoo is using freaking AI to write a fake response, fake apology, fake non-apology, because these people just don't care. They don't care, and they're trying. Dude, oh my lord, they're encouraging their former employers that they've axed to use an artificial intelligence chatbot as therapy, which is, are you kidding me? It's completely insane. What is going on here, guys? Just, well, we've fallen away from God. That's what's going on here. And they're replacing God with, well, a false God. Artificial intelligence is what they're doing. Thank you, Heavenly Father. You're more than welcome, always invited on my channel, Heavenly Father. Thank you, Heavenly Father. Alright, so yeah, it's like that. It's absolutely bonkers. And I want to touch on this whole situation a little bit deeper because it's just, this is what's going on across the board in mainstream pop culture and across these like video and streaming platforms, YouTube, Rumble, even Twitch, Kick, whatever, whatever platform. This is going on across the board. Like the vast majority of channels that you, or channels and content creators that you watch, the vast majority, they're not real. They're just faces in front of the camera. There are people behind the scenes running the show, calling the shots. These people, vast majority of them, are just reading a script. I can pretty much guarantee you at this point, 100%, that I am one of the only channels out there that's 100% authentic. Okay. If I am in a situation where I'm reading from a script, I write that script. I don't use ChatGPT to write the script. I write that script from my own brain, my own mind, my own thoughts, my own creativity, my own originality. I write it. And I'm not paying other people to sit there and write it for me. I write it myself. Thank you, Heavenly Father. That's the Holy Spirit confirming that I speak the truth, that I am speaking the truth. What you're seeing on my channel most of the time is just me being, well, I'm playing the character. I'm playing the commander. He's a character on my channel in the Rebel Squadron universe that I've created. But it's me. I'm playing the character off the cuff. Mass majority of the time, I'm just playing him off the cuff. Mass majority of the time, I'm not reading the script. I'm reacting to different situations and whatnot in real time based on the character of the commander that I created. You will not get a more authentic channel than Rebel Squadron. I can guarantee you that much at this point. The vast majority of other channels, content creators, they're a bunch of fakes. You're not supporting, the vast majority of these channels, you are not supporting a content creator. You are supporting literally a equity firm corporation. That is what you're supporting. And then channels like mine, I mean, I'm guessing there are other channels like mine. I've just never found them because they get buried. I've looked. I can't find one. At this point, as far as I know, I'm the only one out there. I'd be surprised if I was actually the only one out there. As far as I know I am, I'm the only one that I know of. It's an actual authentic, original channel. Where I run it, I own it, I operate it, I do all the creative stuff. I'm the commander. People claim they want authentic, but then they keep giving their time, let alone their money, to these fake channels. And I hate to break to a lot of people, Mr. Beast is one of them. Mr. Beast is at least partly, if not fully, owned by an equity corporation. So people think that he's like some independent content creator doing his own thing, like giving money to people and, to poor people, whatever. I hate to break it to you, it's all a dog and podium show, guys. Jimmy puts on a very good, he talks big about not caring about money, but he's lying to you. He's lying straight through his teeth, right to your face. he is obsessed with becoming a billionaire. If he's not already, I'm pretty sure he's already a billionaire, but he's obsessed with power and fame and wealth and fortune. He's obsessed with it. He is lying to hundreds of millions of people that are subscribed to his channel. He's lying to like billions of people that watch his videos, utilize YouTube. And then people wonder why there's no authentic creators out there. It's because they're all bought out by equity firms. And the actual real authentic ones like me, I mean, the simple fact is y'all ignore us. I've had so many people come through my channel, through my live chats and stuff like that through the years, over 5+ years. So many people come through, and they all disappear on me. Every last one, they drop off the face of the planet. I don't know what happens to them. Life happens. I understand some people are gonna, life happens. They're gonna migrate off somewhere. But when like someone like Mr. Beast has got like 400+ million subscribers, and I've got, last I looked, 425, and most of them they pop in for a while and then they wander off. And then y'all wonder why you can't find an authentic channel. It's because you don't support it. When an authentic channel pops up like Rebel Squadron, you fail to support that channel. That's not my fault. That's not, at the end of the day, that's not YouTube's fault. That's not Rumble's fault. At the end of the day, that falls upon the shoulders of the audience. The audience is responsible for what you put your time into, what you put your money into. You are responsible for that. Not me, not YouTube, not Rumble. Just you. If you're just going to sit there, and just watch whatever pops up in your recommended feed, just mindlessly like click, 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 click. Nobody's forcing you to do that. That is you. You do that of your own free will. Click, 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 click. Me, I'm subscribed to over 300 channels. And when I'm really interested in a channel, I will go out of my way to find, to see if they've uploaded anything new. If there's anything new going on with them, I will go through my subscriber list. So, depending on the recommended feed, I will go through my subscriber list and I will look for those channels. And sometimes I'll rediscover ones that I did actually forget about. I know it's like, it's easy to forget when they don't recommend it, but the point being is that you gotta stop blindly clicking on what YouTube is shoveling in front of your face. And you've got to get proactive about it. Got to get proactive about it. And I go through my list and I find the one I'm looking for, and I'll discover, oh yeah, they did release a video. But if YouTube's infinite stupidity, they don't recommend the stuff that I'm actually subscribed to. So a lot of times I have to go searching for the content that I actually want to see, that I've already subscribed to. So yeah, it's at the end of the day, the only person that's responsible for the lack of support to authentic channels, authentic creators, is in fact you, the audience. I mean, I'm just putting it out there, guys, because until the audience wakes up to that fact, nothing's gonna change. Nothing's gonna change. You're gonna keep getting spoon-fed the most cookie-cutter, most fake content out there, most boring, repetitive content out there, until you start getting proactive. Start supporting the real authentic channels that you honestly, truly enjoy. Because if you're dependent on the platform to do it for you, the platform is going to lead you astray every single time. That is called free will, guys. Whether you like it or not, you've got free will, and the only person responsible for your free will is you. The Spirit is confirming that what I'm speaking is the truth. Thank you, Heavenly Father. Everybody thinks that I'm putting on some sort of act. It's just not possible. What you're hearing is the Holy Spirit speaking through me in tongues, holy tongues of the Holy Spirit. I don't know what language I'm speaking, and I don't know how my mouth is making those noises a lot of the times. Thank you, Heavenly Father, for the example. I got no idea how I did that. That's my mouth, my tongue doing its thing, because the Holy Spirit's speaking through me. The Holy Spirit's doing that, not me. I got no idea what that was. I had no idea what language that was. I don't know how how those sounds came out of my mouth. That's not me. That is the Holy Spirit. So so anybody that tries to claim I'm like faking it somehow, yeah, okay, buddy. No, not happening. I have no idea how those sounds are coming out of my mouth. That is as authentic as you can possibly get here, guys. Oh, take that to the bank. Who doggy? And I wouldn't give it up for anything in the world, for all the money in the world. Thank you, my Father. Yeah, it's just the reason the stuff keeps happening with mainstream pop culture and with all these other channels, why these other channels keep selling out to these equity firms and allow them to take control of their channels and turn them into these safe, formulaic, cookie cutter, generic, boring channels, is because of simple greed, laziness, complacency. These guys and girls, but these guys, they see those dollar signs, like, oh, yeah, yay, cha-ching, struck it rich, struck gold. So they sell out. They sell their souls. They sell their channel. They sell their content. They sell their property for that money. They then become lazy, complacent. They got all this money. They're like, well, I got all this money now. Why am I working? Why am I putting the effort in? And then that's why you see all of these old school content creators quitting their channels, because they hit the jackpot. They sold out. They sold their souls. They sold their channels. They sold out their audience. They sold out their creation for money, for YouTube fame and fortune. They sold their souls, and they walk away because once they hit that point, they sell their souls for that. They're not just selling it. People don't understand. When you sell your soul, you're selling out who you are, your personality, your creativity, your originality. When you sell your soul, that's what you're selling. Once you sell it and give it, it's gone. You ain't got nothing left to work with. You're just an empty shell at that point. So they have no motivation to continue with their channel, and then they quit. And they always got these crazy excuses for it. And from what I understand, it's by and large like the same general excuse, just worded differently. Thank you, Heavenly Father, for the confirmation. That is the truth. And it's like clockwork. It's like clockwork. And what happens? Their audience continues to give them time, continues to give them money. and authentic channels such as Rebel Squadron, we get left in the dust, left in the dirt, and then people sit there and wonder why. There's why all the content is like cookie cutter, formulaic shovelware. Why they can't find anything authentic? Because when something authentic pops up, they don't make the effort to be a part of it. They don't make the effort to support it. They don't make the effort to stay on top of it. Well, this channel stopped popping up on my feed. Maybe I should go into my... Well, first of all, maybe I should subscribe so I can keep track of them. And when YouTube stops recommending it to me, maybe I should go into my subscription list, find it, and see if they got anything new going on. This is a very different era of entertainment, guys, in pop culture. It's an extremely different era. I've watched it morph, transform, evolve, change into something completely different than it was 30, 40 years ago. For you younger generations, you have no idea how different it is. You have no idea how much it's changed. And I'm trying to educate you guys. But if you don't want to listen, nothing's going to change. You're not going to understand. You're not going to learn. Nothing's going to change. And I'm not going to be here forever. Guys, the clock is ticking. I'm not going to be here forever. I'm going to do this as long as I can. But the way things are going, the clock is ticking. It's not looking good. Why? Because I got no support. I got zero support from the community. Zero support from the pop culture crowd. I got zero support. The only support I got is from God Almighty. Jesus Christ is the only one keeping me standing. I stand upon the rock of Jesus Christ. God Almighty is the only one supporting me. The only one. Through thick and thin. If I had 1,000 recruits supporting me the way that God does, I could transform the face of pop culture. I wouldn't need like 500,000 subscribers like Mr. Beast does, like Jimmy does. Because he wastes, you guys do not understand the amount of resources that he wastes in the process. If people understand the true scope of the waste and fraud going on, their brains would not be able to process it, calculate it, comprehend it. It's that big. It's that vast. It's that deep. I could do so much more with a fraction of the resources that Jimmy has. But nobody cares. Nobody cares. There's an old expression. You gotta put your money where your mouth is. And people put their money with these frauds, with these charlatans, with these fakes. That's where they put their money. So it's garbage in and garbage out, guys. If you put your money where your mouth is, and your money is with these frauds, then you're gonna get garbage, substandard pop culture in return. That's just a fact of life, a fact of reality. So until you guys wake up to that and start taking the appropriate action to change course and correct that, I hate to break it to you, nothing is going to change. And I'm not going to be here forever. Maybe somebody else will pop up in the same vein. I don't know. With the way things are going, probably not. I honestly, sincerely doubt that. From what I've seen, what I've witnessed over the last 34 years, the steady downward slide of not just society, pop culture, just sliding into the gutter, and it's still circling the drain, going deeper and deeper. The way things are going, once I'm gone, I mean, unless God works a miracle through somebody else's life, the whole thing is it's gonna just bottom out in a very bad place, in a very dark place. Yeah, it's like that. So, yeah, it's just like the men of the Bible, the Old Testament, the men of old. prophets, those guys that went across the land trying to warn people, trying to tell people, hey, this is what's going on. This is why it's wrong. You guys need to change course. You need to repent of your ways. You need to start doing things this way, the godly way, the righteous way, the holy way. And countless times over, the people they were trying to warn just flat out refused to listen. They refused to listen. Even though, I mean, these men of God, these prophets, they would try to warn people in good faith because they wanted these people to be saved. Jonah was a bit of an exception, but in the end, he did the right thing. It took quite a bit of convincing from God Almighty to get him to do the right thing, but he did the right thing. But by and large, these men of God, men of righteousness, these prophets, they were trying to warn people because they wanted those people to come to redemption, salvation. They wanted these people to be able to turn back to God and not be destroyed in the process of their sin. I now know exactly what those men went through. I now know exactly what they went through. God has blessed me with this platform, with this channel, with this voice, as small as it is. And I got no regrets. I have zero regrets. Because I've done the best I can. I've absolutely 100% done the best I can. It's not my fault that nobody wants to listen. And God knows that. My Heavenly Father knows that. He knows my heart inside and out. He knows that I've done my best. Thank you, Heavenly Father. As the Holy Spirit confirming that what I'm speaking is the truth. And that is why I have no regrets. And that's why I will not be held responsible for the failure of the pop culture community to repent, to respond, to change course. I will not be held responsible for that. Because I stood on the watch and I rang the alarm as loud as I could. I have answered your questions there, Baby Dantes, time and time again. You need to answer my question first before I answer that question again, because I have answered that question in the past. Answer my question first, then I'll answer your question. Okay? You can't keep taking and taking and taking. If you don't give, you're not going to get. You want me to give you an answer? You give me an answer first. Especially for a question that I've already answered for you. Excited about what exactly? It's okay. I'm just confused. I appreciate the apology. It's okay. I'm just confused. I think I understand what you're saying because I know somebody that's like that. But to answer your question, How do I know? How do I know you're a geek from talking in the chat? Well, keep in mind, this is the internet. I don't know you in person. I don't know you in real life. So I can't say with 100% certainty that you're this type of person, whatever type of person that is. I mean, kind of, yes and no. And let me walk that back a little bit. You can tell a lot of people, you can tell a lot about a person from the way they talk in the live chat. You can tell a lot about them. Yes, let me walk back that initial statement. You can tell a lot about a person by the way they carry themselves, either in person or on the internet, by the way they talk, by the way they respond to conversation. You can, you can judge a fruit by its tree. It's a biblical thing. You can judge a fruit by its tree. So, especially when we're having the same conversation over and over again, and you don't change your responses, you don't change your reactions. Like, you're consistent. You're consistent in your responses. You're consistent in your behavior. And God's blessed me with the gift to be able to discern people's true nature, let's put it that way. So that's why I'm able to root out these snakes, these demon worships, like that. That's why I'm able to root them out. I can discern their true intentions. In large part just based on their behavior, the words that they speak. They contradict themselves. They're constantly changing their stories. They talk out of both sides of their mouths. They try to gaslight. They lie, attempt to lie, manipulate, deceive. God's blessed me with the ability to discern the truth in their behavior. So I believe in God too, believe it or not. No, I'm pretty sure we talked about that. And yes, I believe you. I do believe that you believe in God. That, and correct me if I'm wrong, but your faith is in God. Your faith is in Jesus. I do believe that. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. And so your behavior is consistent. I mean, I can't remember you ever trying to gaslight me. I don't feel like you've ever tried to lie to me, manipulate me, stuff like that. So, regarding our conversations about what it's like to be a geek and whether or not you're a geek, I believe you've been honest and straightforward with me. I believe you've engaged in this conversation with integrity and good faith. So that's why I believe you are a geek. It's so I think I understand better where you're coming from there, baby don't is, and why you keep asking that question. No, geek is not a bad thing at all, for the reasons we talked about before. God is the first and ultimate geek. I mean, the sheer amount of, I can't call him a genius because he's beyond genius. God is beyond genius. A genius, like a human genius, is a sliver of God's infinite wisdom and creativity. So the most intelligent man on the planet is most, the biggest genius on the planet. His genius still is dwarfed by a great measure by the infinite divine wisdom and creativity of God Almighty. A lot of people lack the humility to understand that fact of reality. Just saying. So being a geek, no, it's not a bad thing. God is the first and ultimate geek. Like infinite, to put it in terms people might be able to say, it's like infinite genius. Infinite genius. Human beings have finite genius. Finite genius. God has infinite genius. Infinite creativity. In order to be a geek, you got to be creative. That's why normies don't understand geeks. That's why normies don't understand pop culture, like real pop culture. It's because they lack that creativity. I'm not saying they don't have creativity, but they lack the creativity, they lack the imagination to understand what it's all about. They look at it and they say, oh, that's silly and that's stupid, because they lack the understanding. But as a geek, we're more in touch with that side of our human personalities. which is derived from God Almighty. That's why being a geek is like a real geek. I'm talking about real geek. I'm not talking about modern, normie, watered down, twisted, perverted version of a geekdom. I'm talking about real geekdom. Like the based on Jesus Christ, Christ-like principles, biblical values, that kind of geekdom. The real geekdom. Oh wow, just learned something new. Copied it. I'm glad I was able to shed some light on something for you. Something new for you. That's good. So that's why I keep asking, that's why I ask the questions that I do. It's not because I'm not trying to be a douchebag. It's because I can't answer your question in a way that's going to be useful for you when I'm lacking information on your part. So that's all. I'm just trying to get information from you to better understand where you're coming from, to better to better able to answer your question in a way that's going to be useful to you, beneficial to you. See, as being a real geek is a very good thing, because real geeks take their cue from God Almighty, and it's an amazing thing. Let me tell you, like being a geek has actually brought me closer to God. Well, the more I get founded upon the rock of Jesus Christ, the deeper I get rooted upon Jesus Christ, then the more I look at pop culture through a fresh lens, through a Christ-like lens and everything, free from sin, free from perversion, free from degeneracy. The clearer I can see it, and believe it or not, the closer that has brought me to God Almighty, my Heavenly Father. So yes, being a real geek, it's a very good thing. So as far as I'm concerned, being a real geek means becoming the best version of yourself. And the only way to become a real geek, ultimately, is to plant yourself upon the rock of Jesus Christ. Because if you don't do that, then your view of not only pop culture, but society and reality itself is going to be tainted by sin, lies, deception of the principalities of this world, etc. The only way to be protected from that, to maintain a clear vision free of that, is to be founded upon the rock of Jesus Christ. So it's not a simple process. It's not a one-step thing. It's a process. It takes time. There's multiple steps involved. I didn't get to this point in my life overnight. It's been decades in the making. I've been through stuff. I've been through so many situations. People have no idea. And every single time I come out stronger, a little more purified, to put it in spiritual terms. More the sin, the garbage has been burned away each time I go through the crucible. That's the Holy Spirit confirming that I am speaking the truth. Thank you, Heavenly Father. And let me tell you something, modern pop culture needs God more than ever. God used to be part of pop culture. And the more that we allowed Hollywood, the more we allowed these degenerate perverts to push God out of not just pop culture, but life in general, society in general. But in this conversation, pop culture, the more we allowed these weirdos to push God out of pop culture, the more pop culture slid into the gutter. It just continues to swirl the drain faster and faster. Which is why God is invited and welcome on my channel, because it's the only way to fix pop culture. God is the only way to fix this mess. Jesus Christ is the only way to victory over these perverse and these degenerates, and to make things right. Not just for pop culture, but society in general, mankind across the globe. That's just the stone cold truth of it. Everybody, people have very wrongly come to the conclusion that they can separate pop culture from God, to separate pop culture from moral values, and that is not the truth at all. Just because something is labeled as fictional doesn't mean that it is okay to indulge in it. Like Baldur's Gate 3, that game is so wicked, so in your face evil, and yet people justify playing it by saying, "Oh, well, I'm not going to engage in the most evil aspects of it." That's not how it works. It's just not how it works. You cannot separate the two. So that is why God Almighty, Jesus Christ, this channel is dedicated to Jesus Christ, God and Jesus and Holy Spirit are invited and welcome onto this channel to be an active part of this channel, unabashedly in your face. I will not apologize for it. I will not bend the knee to these degenerates on purpose because of it. It just will not happen. And that is why I can't get the support that I need to keep this channel going. When I say that I'm not going to be able to do this forever, I don't think you guys understand just how serious that statement is. I want to do this for a very long time, but I cannot do it for a very long time if I don't have the support needed to do that. And unfortunately, I don't have the support, which means that unfortunately, my time doing this, my days doing this, are far more limited than y'all can possibly imagine. I've had the subscribe star for a couple, I don't know, like 3 years at least, plus years now. I've only had, I think, like one person contribute to it. I have the buy me coffee thing. I've had that up. I'm constantly posting it in the live chat. It's located in the videos. I've had like 2 people contribute to it. Guys, I've got no support. I have no support. I've had so many people tell me that this channel is amazing. It's great. They love the channel. And then they drop off the planet. They disappear. Never be heard from again, at least by me. I have no support other than God Almighty. God Almighty is the only support I got. But without the support of the audience, I mean, God's got to work. I'm depending on God to work a miracle here. I'm just going to put it out there. I'm depending on God to work a miracle here. And I believe He will. I have faith that He will. I trust God with my life. And what a lot of people are not going to like having to hear is that that miracle depends on you, the audience, getting off your hands, stop being passive, and start taking active. Just start being active, taking action, engaging in active support. That's just the reality of the world at large. That's the reality of pop culture. How do people support these Hollywood companies? They go pay money to see the movies. They pay money for cable. They pay money for streaming services. They engage in active support of like just the worst pop culture I have ever borne witness to in my life. But nobody wants to take active support in favor of channels such as mine that are authentic, real, founded on real values and morals. Where I'm sitting here openly telling you guys the values of this channel are founded on the rock of Jesus Christ, Christ-like values, biblical principles. Nobody wants to take active support of that. but they'll give their money to like people like Dr. Disrespect, no problem. That dude is, I hate to break it to a lot of people, and not to mention Mr. Beast. They'll give their active support to channels like Dr. Disrespect, Mr. Beast, stuff like that. I hate to break it to a lot of people. They're not good dudes. Their channels are not founded on Rock and Jesus Christ, and they're far more fake than you can possibly imagine. So yeah, it's out of my hands. I'm gonna do this as long as I can, guys, but the clock is ticking and time is far shorter than you can possibly imagine for this channel. So, all right, guys, let's do this. Let me go check on this. Let's check on Project Epoch. Oh, how be gobsmacked. So I've been keeping an eye on the every time, you know, the entire time I've been awake, I've been keeping an eye on the Discord and everything. And yeah, while we've been having this conversation, they actually did post an update. Let's go ahead and go over it real quick. It's a short one. I haven't even read it yet. Box, kicking on over to the recon screen. Who doggy? Today's effort has largely gone into making Linux deployment more robust and working on more machines both locally and remotely. This is now running well. The player bot system is now operational. We can now test any player load on a whim, speeding up the development process. Running player bots is not the same as testing with real players, but are valuable for simulating extreme versions of real scenarios to see how different types of loads affect the server in isolation. A lot of players are interested in more information about timeline, realm splits, new realms, wipes, relaunches, etc. Internally, we're weighing and discussing our options, which depend on the results of our testing. When we arrive at a definite decision on these matters, it will be communicated clearly. So, guys, as I've been saying, this team is completely different than any of these other private servers. These other private servers are they're run by a bunch of degenerate yahoos. They got no idea what they're doing. The only thing these other servers care about is pushing degeneracy. They don't have the intelligence. They don't have the integrity to run this kind of operation. They don't have the creativity to run this kind of operation. I know people are gaga about Turtle WoW, but guess what? When I finally got into some of the actual Turtle WoW content, a lot of it was just boring. It wasn't very creative. Some of it was like pretty grotesque. I was not impressed with the Turtle WoW, with a lot of the actual original Turtle WoW content. I'm not saying it was all bad, but it was just like the Gilneas dungeon, Gilneas City dungeon. Dude, that was so boring. I was so bored with that. Holy cow. These guys though, I'm actually hopeful that their original content is actually going to be interesting, because these guys have the intelligence, they have the creativity. The fact that, I mean, guys, what they're doing with this launch, not only does it require a great deal, like a high degree of intelligence and integrity and work ethic, it also requires a great deal of creativity, an astonishing amount of creativity. You have to be very creative to think outside the box. Hey there, Amish Rage over on KK friend, just checking in again on Epoch. Too satisfied back, but God is good and I have faith. Oh no, yeah, God is very good and I have absolute faith. I don't know if you heard the conversation earlier. You might want to go check out the last half hour or so of the last 45 minutes of the stream, Amish Rage. So because I don't have the kind of time to rehash everything. But yeah, you might want to go check it out. The short version is that I love doing this channel, but without active support from the community, the days of this channel are numbered, and the number of those days is far shorter than you could possibly imagine. So if you want to understand what I'm talking about in greater detail, you have to go back and watch the first 30-45 minutes of this stream, just so you know. So these guys are on a completely different level than all of the other private servers I have been a part of, including Turtle WoW. Turtle WoW cannot touch these guys. Turtle WoW cannot touch these guys, which is probably a big part of the reason why they had 30,000 people trying to play on this server, Project Epoch, on the very first day of the attempted launch. 30,000 people. That is a lot of people, guys. Holy cow, especially for a independent, private, basically a fan type server project. Dude, that's a lot of people into shooting a cricket, man. And the way they're handling it is just exactly the way it should be. They need to be handling it. They're transparent, they're honest, they're upfront about it, they have integrity. They actually seem to have some real like morals and values. How extensive those morals and values are, I gotta wait to, you gotta wait and see. Gotta get into the game, see how they handle the degeneracy, the perversion. You gotta wait until you can put boots on the ground, so you can put, rubber to road. Words are important. Words matter. Words are very important. But words without action don't mean anything. So the words are important. But then, until rubber meets the road and you see what kind of actions they take, that tells you if they're sincere in their words or if they're just gaslighting you. So that's really two. Words are very important. But words alone are not enough. Words combined with action, that's where it's at. So far, their actions are where they need to be. And once they get this thing up and running and we can actually get in the game, see what's going on, see how they handle these situations within the game and everything, I mean, that's really going to tell the story about what Project Epoch is really all about. And as of right now, I'm hopeful about it. As of right now, I am honestly hopeful about it. This account needs to be banned from the server, but it's not the right time to bring that up. Alright, guys, gearbox kicking on over. Yeah, it's about that time. Alright, guys, so that's where it's at with the update. That they just popped that up not too long ago. So they got this. Yeah, so what happened was they got the player bot system up and running so they can do these emulation tests. It sounds like it might be another day or so before they really bring the servers up. I don't know. It just depends on how much time they put into it, what kind of results they get, stuff like that. I'm hoping they can get something going tonight. That'd be fantastic, That'd be great. But, I mean, only time will tell, That's why you must have patience, young Epoch-Awan. Yes, it's a play on words of, Padawan. For those that may have been confused about it, just so you know. And in the meantime, yeah, I'm going to keep an eye on it. Keep checking in on it. Actually, let me go and fire up, since they did the update and everything, let me just see if maybe they're, by any chance, they can jump into the server, even for just a few minutes. So let me bring that up here. And it's not up yet. Okay, so we're gonna kick it on over here. For those that might have missed last night, the end of the stream last night, I did take the time to create a second character on City of Heroes. So let me go ahead and get things going here. Go ahead and kick it on over there, Gearbox. Yes, it's time to teach the young Epoch-Awans a thing or two about patience. Let's go. So yes, I created a new character. So as you know, my first character was Sewer Ninja, and yeah, I decided to go with the Serrator. I'll let you guess on who inspired this one. Because if I say it out loud, then if Homecoming is watching this, then they'll get all like, they'll go full retard about it, and we don't want that, you know. We don't want to stress out Homecoming, so let's just use your imagination. I got faith in your imagination. Let's go. Let's rock. We're discussing the hamburger. What? That's a violation of copyright. Copyright terms of service. They need to be banned. They need to be banned. They need to be banned. Okay, I'm bowing out of the some of these channels here. Help. Remove. General. Remove. It's just like the usual, like, retardation. I just can't, man. I just can't. Farmer rank. What? Dude's a farmer? No actual, like, player description. They got, like... That looks like a heroic type of character, not a villain. Okay, so defeat Birch and all negotiators. That's okay. Here we go. Yeah, so I went in and created the Serrator. He may or may not hold a grudge with Sewer Ninja. That is not confirmed, but it's a possibility. Oh, that was an interesting glitch right there. I clicked on this, and then my character got teleported back here for some reason. That was odd. Over to drones. Yes, I made a villain type class. There is an aspect of City of Villains that I discovered the last time I streamed it, which is why I pretty much just stopped playing it for so long. Like after very, very careful consideration, I started playing. I started streaming City of Heroes again. Period. And you have to more careful consideration. What the what? Oh, these are actual police. Never mind. I thought they were like corrupt police or something like that. They're actual police. Rogue Island police actually trying to do their job. Oh yeah, that's right. So, after very careful consideration, I decided to make a villain character again. And yeah, so here we are. So after talking to these guys, these yahoos, it sounds like the backstory of Rogue Island is that there are actual good and decent people living here, trying to live a normal life and everything. And I thought the police were all corrupt and everything. I guess not. Apparently the police are actually trying to do their jobs. And they're basically, based on that reaction, it seems like they're pretty much at war with Arachnos. So I guess Arachnos doesn't have like a completely solid grip on the island. That's the impression I'm getting. So, but then we still got, what was this, Infected, some sort of brawler dude. But that's not what I'm here for. Not yet, anyways. Rogue Island Police, copied that. Andre is he's looking very skittish there. Watching the 6. Like I tell you guys, head on a swivel, watch your 6. He's doing exactly that. Okay, I do not want to fight these guys. Ow. I'm only level 2. They're like level 4. That's not good. And I'm on a mission. Which is going to take me that way. Wolf Spider Enforcer. Technically speaking, he's on my side. Doesn't mean we're friends. Doesn't mean we like each other. We might even hate each other. But he's a ally. Oh, looking for a group. For militia parade. NPC. Okay, I'm fine with the NPC. I am way off course. What the what? How did I get up here? Skull Thug. Yes. Kind of on friendly terms. Friendly enough. Jimmy Cricket. Keep on going, keep on going. Yep. Okay, see, this place is just pretty much just chaos. You got the cops trying to do their job. You got Arachnos trying to take over. You got all the usual suspects, skulls and whatnot, trying to do their thing. Nobody's getting along. What? Where am I supposed to be going here? Okay, I should probably call out my minion. That'd be a good idea. Where's my ninja? Where's my ninja? And that's going to be this one. Yeah, there we go. Follow me, minion. We have a job to do. Crimson. Oh, we got a nurse here. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. We can actually buy stuff from her and sell stuff to her. Which I'm going to not do right now. Start vendor. Welcome to Start, your premier source for quality metahuman merchandise. How can I help you today? Oh, specials. Getting specials. Start is so confident that you'll like our products that we're handing out freebies. We have several weapon options available as well as a few additional utility options to choose from, all free. That's a pretty solid price point. Let's just put it that way. Unless it's from China, then you probably want to pass on it. Anyways, this is a program that recognizes your achievements. After acquiring badges for certain milestones in your career, we'll award you with additional free items. Recycling and refurbishment program. What? So, oh, don't give this environment. Oh, dude. Oh, they went with the environment stuff. Recycling is one of the biggest scams out there. It's not the biggest one, but it's up there, guys. Take my word for it. Tell me about your relationship with heroes and villains. Start is happy to work with any superpowered individuals. As a for-profit company, we take a neutral stance towards the activities of humans throughout the world. That is not a good thing. First of all, a company can in fact take a moral stance. That is 100% a possibility. The problem is that most companies are too weak, too jellyfish. They have no backbone to make that stance. Now, if you haven't figured that out by now, Rebel Squadron is not like that. Rebel Squadron, I very much take a stance. Rebel Squadron is built upon, founded upon Christ-like values, and I will protect and defend that every single day of the existence of Rebel Squadron, as long as I live and breathe. Most companies, not so much. That's part of the reason why we're in this mess today. Show me your wares. There we go. Or Creator. That just looks like a straight deal. Does not have a store behind it, which is probably for the best. far as I can tell, it's all gibberish. So, I still would not want to play a character like that, personally. I still don't understand why somebody would want to play a character like that. It doesn't make any sense to me unless they're cracked in the head. Or cracked in the soul. If you're cracked in the head, you're probably cracked in the soul anyways. And as far as I can tell, they're pretty much mutually exclusive. Oh, it's this kind of stuff. That's right. Invention type stuff. Alright, never mind. Not worried about that. Where is this dude? Oh, hello. Oh, we're actually taking a trip here. Copy that. Yeah, we're taking a ride here on official Arachnos aircraft. You don't know Operative Birch from Adam, but you know bringing him in will make you look good to Kalinda. Oh, hello. Ah, that's right. These guys are not they're not friendly to me on this side of things. I gotta remember that. Where are you, ninja punk? What are you doing, ninja dude? There we go. Now we're talking. Let's see. I gotta remember my abilities. Completely different set of abilities on this guy. Oh, wait a minute. That's right. I can do this. Got me a bow and arrow now. Look at that. Who doggy. But that, unfortunately, does not do me any good. Got a little bit getting enhancements that are not your skill set, origin set. That's actually pretty awesome. That is... Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Ninja, attack! Now I get to jump in after he gets his attention inside. Wow, yep, he's just going crazy with it. Works right there. Yep, my minion takes the hits. I get to stand here just like, you know, taking pot shots. It works out very nicely, let me tell you. You know, speaking as the Serrator, who is, you know, a coward. That's not me. I'm playing the character. Don't judge me. It's a video game. If you can't tell the difference between reality and a video game, I can't help you. You're on your own. I'm just kidding. You need Jesus at that point. Boom, boom, check like a moon, doggy. I'm on the shock of the Birch plans to meet them at the docks. He will have a flyer take you there. Well, I'm at the docks. They must have met with Burke already, and I'm guessing they went off into the city. Arrow Diner. Copy that. We got Longbow Sergeant. All right, disposable ninja minion. Get him. Sick him. He sure. Nope, I didn't. Nope. No, he's not. He's not that guy. No, he's this. Serrator. Get us right. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. Boom, check like a boom. All right, guess we're not going that way. It's a very limited location. Hello. Sick him. Sick him, ninja minion. My cannon fodder, dude. I just gotta be careful that he doesn't die and stuff. Then the dude comes after me. Yeah, that's not good for business. Or rather, well, let me clarify. It's not good for the Serrator. Operative Birch. Agent Bruckner. Copy that, copy that, copy that. Agent Bruckner, if your intel is good, we'll be grateful. Operative Birch. Oh, no, wait. Agent Bruckner is Longbow. If your intel is good, we'll be grateful. Operative Birch, I'm telling you, this information will get you into Ghost Widow's tower. Is that all I want to eavesdrop. Is that all I got to say? Okay, all right. Disposable ninja dude. Get in there. Oh, wait a minute. He needs healing. I don't know how to heal him. There's got to be some way to heal him. I don't know if I just have to resummon him or what the deal is. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Whoosh, whoosh. Hey, got me an enhancement. Another one. Beautiful. Copy that. Copy that. Oh, hey, I can actually use these. And mission complete. I'm going to exit looking for group for now because I'm not currently looking to go all looking for group. I'll add them back as I need to, and I can always make new chat channels at some point. Back combat. Raider combat. Copy that, copy that, copy that. Options. What kind of options I got going on here? That just does that. Okay, I see what that is. So how do I... Let me try wrestling. Let's see if that does anything for my minion. It does not. Okay, that does absolutely nothing for him, unfortunately. So I guess I have to, like, resummon him. Oh. How do I tell him to go away? Like, how? I'm so confused. How do I heal this guy? How do I heal my minion? I'm not even kidding. How do I heal my minion? Dude. Because when I rest, it doesn't do anything for him. Oh, okay. First things first, let's do this. Oh, yeah, I can actually use those. Okay. Oh yeah, it's like 30%. I do not want to swap those out. Caltrops I haven't even used. I barely used. Oh, you know, I could have used them. I completely forgot I even had them. Let's go like that. Let's go like that. And what do I got? I cannot use that. Mutation science. Not gonna do me any good. Dismiss. Okay, let me try dismissing him and then see what happens. Without a trace. Good ninja. Minion. Disposable minion. And then I'll re-summon him. And he's got full health. I guess that's how I heal him then. Which seems kind of silly, but, you know, whatever works, I guess. Wait, I don't want to just exit. I want to go back to the flying chopper thing and fly out of here in style. Because that's what the Serrator does. And stuff. Or maybe not then. Okay. Oh, no, here we go. Ah, there we go. That's right, we're exiting this mission in style. Boom, boom, check like a boom, doggy. Serrator style. Serrator style. That's how the Serrator rolls. Rebel Invictus. No description, so... Yeah, that's... As long as there's no description, it's not like blatantly in your face demonic. So, alright, that's cool. Oh, Dollface. This is this is a female version of... I think it's a female version. Wait a minute. No, this is a character. I have nothing to say to you, Serrator. I think you would really enjoy not talking to me anymore. Then I think you should walk away from me. And I really think you're going to do that right now, aren't you? She doesn't have a level or nothing. Character level, so I don't know. Won't let me attack her, you know, teach her a lesson, manners and stuff. So I guess I'll just walk away. Beat it before I beat you. You're like, yeah, I can't attack you. Or can I? There's nothing there. Oh, she's like, so no, I cannot attack him. Once again, he does not have a character level, so I got no idea if I can, kick his butt or not. Okay, so what am I doing here? Return to contact. Roger that. I would click on that, but it won't tell me where it takes me until it actually takes me there. Felorus. Magic corruptor. Hero, villain, philanthropist, entrepreneur, wizard. All of these are... It can't be all of those. It can't be both a hero and a villain. That is... Okay, this one right here, this last part, that is not the actions of a hero. That is definitely a villain. Masquerading as a hero. Perhaps he suffered justly for what he tried to do to Ghost Widow. But let me clue you in on something, Serrator. Birch wasn't alone. He had orders. There are many factions within Arachnos, and they are always vying for dominance. Sometimes they even go so far as to betray Arachnos in order to spite each other. Captain Minko, Black Scorpion, and even Scirocco all might have reasons for wanting to see Ghost Widow hurt. Of all Arachnos operatives, only the Arbiters are inviolate. Only they are never subject to the petty squabbles that sometimes threaten to rip our great Arachnos apart. No, Jim Crib. Okay. Alright, let's go, let's rock and roll. Mother March on. Alright, your next task will be to dive headfirst into one of the most dangerous places on this rock. A snake hole. What? Why does it always have to be snakes? Actually, it's usually bats. But just... Snakes are up there with bats. Anyways. Come out alive and I'll know you're worth watching. But be warned, not everyone seeking a great destiny survives, Serrator. Some find themselves crushed to fine powder by the weight of their own mediocrity. Let's go ahead and I guess we're jumping down a snake hole. Alright, copy that. The biggest, nastiest snake in the immediate vicinity goes by the name Cephas. Find him and defeat him, and he may find a future within Arachnos as well. Okay, I can sell that thing. Don't need it. Can't use it. I'm going to sell that one. Check that one. And I'm going to hold on to these. It's very ironic that a supervillain is going to utilize Righteous Rage. Some sword, I'm sticking to it. Let me go with walk here, see what that looks like. Wow. They managed to make the Serrator a little bit on the beta side with that walk. That walk is very runway model-ish. Dude, are you for real with this, man? That's just embarrassing. Never use that again, Serrator. Never again. Alright, let's get to it. We got a mission. So the way I look at it is playing this character, I'm learning about the villain side of the story. So when you watch a movie, read a comic book, it always has the parts with, the villain's part of the story. It gives you those panels, those scenes. You see what the villain's up to, you see what their plans are. So from the way I see it, this is an extension of that. So yeah, I've got the Sewer Ninja, I've got the Serrator. They're two parts of the story. They're opponents. They're enemies. Sewer Ninja's the good guy. Serrator's the bad guy. And this is telling their story leading up to where they eventually meet and fight and have their wacky adventures. Unfortunately, a lot of stuff's wacky nowadays. It doesn't need to be wacky, but that's a whole nother story. They have their This is leading up to where they meet and have those episodes, comic books, issues, whatever the case may be. Let's go, let's rock and roll. That's how I see it. I'm not actually, when I have the options to take action in different ways, different manners, I am not going to take the full-on evil actions because it's like, even if it doesn't like show it, if it doesn't have like the graphics, characters acting them out and stuff like that, I'm not going down that route. I'm not going down that path. It's just not going to happen. Oh, for the love of, why are you bothering me? Why are you bothering me? No, don't do that. Don't do it. Don't do it. This guy's level 4. He's lieutenant. He's in my way. Disposable ninja dude. Get him. Now I can attack because he's got his attention. Wow. I can actually do this. Hold on. Might be able to do this. There we go. Got the cow drops out. Wow, it's got a 45-second cooldown. That's wild. Okay, so my dude is alive and well in one place. For some reason, it'd be really nice if I had the ability to just press a button in order to dismiss him. Oh, hello. Got a recharge thing. Instead, I have to like do this. Show individual pet controls. Yeah, I've got heal, follow, attack, but I don't have dismiss for some reason. Okay, let me try this. Actions, follow info. I'm just trying to figure out if there's a more efficient way to make it happen, but combat abilities, incarnate. What? Create? Wait a minute, you can create? Wait, what? You can create abilities? Whoa, what? I am so confused. I mean, there's stuff I never got into every aspect of the game, fully explored it. So that's new to me. Very new to me. Okay, got that stuff going on. Alright, well, my ninja's back up to full health and everything, so that's good. What? Well, you got a viper. Wow, that's an actual snake. Copy that. Big damage boost for, like a big fight. Try to anyways. Boom, mission accomplished. Wait, huh? What? Yeah, might as well help the dude out because we are technically on the same team. Sure, you can have a piece of... Oh, I see how it is. And then he turns into a coward and runs off. Why am I surprised? He ran off of me. I jumped in to help him out. And he literally ran off. He's like, sure, you can have a piece of him. What? Dude. No honor among thieves and villains. Cannot enter. Yeah, why am I not surprised? Yeah, I was going to go in there and see if I could possibly maybe like kick his butt or something. What are you doing back here, woman? You do not want to be back here. Bad. Some of these the citizens of the city just not really thinking things through. Azali. That's an odd name. Where are you up to? Wait, what? Hold on, she said something and it did not pop up here. Why? Why did that not pop up? Like, I want to be able to read. There's emotes. There's an emote thing, but how do I use emotes is the question. I guess event messages, maybe? Architect chat? I guess that'll work. Alright, let's see if that changes anything. I don't know. Alright, I gotta go back to what's her face. It's a level 3 skull dude. Alright, let's do this. Let's get some practice in. Disposable ninja. Minion. Attack! Boom, boom, check like a boom. See, yeah, he talks and stuff, but it doesn't pop up here. So, pet combat. That's a little confusing. So I can't read it half the time because it pops up and disappears so fast. Well, let's go and let's get some combat practice going. What where are you guys going to? I don't know where they're going to. Apparently my ninja is like super eager to fight. This dude's like just bloodthirsty, man. Like, I don't have to tell him to attack. Like, once I start attacking something, he'll run halfway down the street for the next target. Which is like, what? Let's try hitting the heal button again. Hopefully he reins it in, maybe. Hold on, what? I defeated the snakes. I guess I did not go into the snake hole. Oh, there it is. I didn't even see that. Hello. You hear the sound of serpentine scales scraping these cold, damp floors. What? That's grotesque. Oh yeah, I leveled up. You know what? I'm gonna go train. See what I can boost my abilities here before we go in against this big, bad boss snake dude. Not anticipating any problems, but yeah, you just never know. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Get a job, peasant. Serrator is not known for his charity, let's just put it that way. That way, yeah. So Ragnos is pretty entrenched here in Rogue Island, but they're not in complete and total control, not yet. Try and just like breeze through here as best I can. And yep, a little bit off target. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Get in there. Get in there. Train to a new level of power. You're ready for threat level 3. You gain 2 empty enhancement slots to place on any powers that you'd like. This allows you to equip that power with an additional enhancement, and thus increasing the potential capabilities of that particular power. Another row of inspiration slots. 2 enhancement slots for your powers. Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom. Room 4 more pieces of salvage in your salvage inventory. 4 more pieces of salvage in your stored vault inventory, and 10 more items in your auction inventory. And now I only need 507 experience before training again. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Chain up to no level. And I can max these out a bit more, maybe. Definitely want that. As far as the ninjas go. Detail info here. Call Jenin. Race back. Okay, I think as I boost these, the actual ninjas gain abilities and whatnot. So let's go with that. Increase attack rate. So these guys, wow, they got a lot of stuff they can boost their abilities with. Wow, okay. So yeah, there's that. Recharge. Increase recharge rate by 17.5%. I'm going to go with aim shot, because that's got a long, like, recharge or something. Actually, it should be great. Caltrops. Maybe I should drop that on Caltrops, because that thing took a long time. The Sonic Spider. It's very bright and shiny for a villain. True story. Boom, got a whole new row of these things. Beautiful. Beautiful. Boom, boom, check out boom, doggy. Alright, now I gotta go back this way, all the way back over here. To continue the mission. Did not gain any new abilities, but managed to pick up the ability to buff some stuff up. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Before I go do that, I got room for something. These are Arachnos candidates. These are a lot of people looking to throw their lives away. And surprise, surprise, I think the majority are women. Wow. Wow. Tells you a lot about the Arachnos organization. Let's just put it that way. Wait, does she sell stuff? About the store. Does not sell enhancements. That's, oh, come on. Somebody, day job recruiter. Never mind. Arachnos Scout. I'm not ready for that yet. Dr. Grouse. Graves. Dr. Graves. Never mind. Just looking for somebody that sells enhancements. Somebody's got to sell enhancements. She just sells. All she sells are the inspirations. I need those enhancements. Larg. And she just tells you about the merit reward token thing. Really? Wait a minute, hold on. What's this dude? Operative Kuzmin. Schrader, good to see you. We've got a lot of work to do if we're to push Longbow out of Mercy Island. That's why it's called Mercy Island. That's why it's called Mercy Island. Because Arachnos is in the process of trying to take it over. That explains it. That when I first fired it up, I was like, it's kind of ironic that the name of the villain island is Mercy Island. That's because they're in the process of taking it over. Now it all makes sense. Underdogs never win. Part 1. Welcome to Mercy. Now get out. Longbow knows They are deep within enemy territory. They believe that they can cobble together a plan to defeat Arachnos and other villains such as yourself. They are, unfortunately for them, wrong. The reach of Arachnos is long and the power of villains immense. Even now, Longbow swarms the area right beside us, looking to try to bring in any villains that Arachnos recovers from Longbow's reach around the world. I'll have to look. Well, then it looks like I'll have to take care of them. I'm still trying to figure out. Yes, exactly. The forces of Arachnos are focusing on fighting Longbow down in Darwin's Landing. However, working together with someone such as yourself, we can weaken the Longbow forces out here to allow our remaining soldiers to go in for the kill. Show Longbow that they are unwelcome here, and Arachnos shall ensure that the rest of your message is delivered very swiftly. No, come. No enhancements. Where's the enhancements? Where's the enhancements? Somebody's got to sell enhancements. What is this Haji Baji? Dr. Creed. Nothing. Maybe, oh, you know what? I'm threat level 3. Maybe I'm not high enough threat level for them to like sell me stuff. That's a possibility. Alright, let's go. I'm just gonna chalk it up as not being high enough level. Ooh, doggy. Alright, disposable ninja, dude. Wait, where'd you go? What are you doing back there? No dessert for you. Draw some cow traps because hopefully they do something useful. Hey, yep, they take them off and I send them my way. And down goes my minion. That's not good. Yeah, he's definitely on the disposable side. Oh, whoa, whoa. I can actually copy that. That's good. That's not good. You ain't getting away that easy. I am a ninja master. You received your first piece of invention, salvage. This can be used with more salvage recipes to create enhancements, costume pieces, or temporary powers. Learn more about the invention system. See any trainer. Copy that, and copy that. So I need to rest up here. And okay, so my previous ninja dude, the previous disposable ninja dude, yeah, he's gone. I thought I was joking when I said they were disposable. Serrator's a villain. He don't care. He don't care. Boom, boom, chocolate, boom. All right, there we go. Nope, gotta do that. Gotta do that. And stay dismiss, rename. Okay, bye bye. X button will dismiss him apparently. Copy that. Call him a fresh disposable minion dude. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Get him. Disposable ninja dude. Okay, so I gotta do this all over again. Oh no, what am I? No, do not want to do that. Now's not the time to be resting on your laurels there, Serrator. You know, he's a villain. Villains like to do that. Bad guys like to do that. They get in charge and then they think they can just like lollygag and laze around and I got minions. I'm gonna send them off and do the dirty work, and I'm gonna be a lazy bum, you know. That's a villain for you. You took some damage on that, that's for sure. Alright, almost back to it. Like, why would you want it? Why would you want that below the evil eye? Like, why would you name yourself that? Like, why would you? I don't get it. People think it's harmless, and it's really not. It's really not. I realize what argument people might make. Isn't that the same as? How is that any different than playing in a villain in a movie or something like that? You're not running around with that name played. If you're acting in a movie, you're not running around with that name like plastered over your head and whatnot. And even then, a movie villain or something like that, if it's that kind of character to that extent, where the character is doing that kind of, like, say a horror movie, grotesque stuff going on, I don't want to play that character. I have no interest in playing something like that. If I'm going to play a villain in a TV show or a movie, I mean, there's going to be limitations on what I'm willing to act out and whatnot. As playing a character like this, I don't want that evil in the name. There's no point. It's not necessary. You don't need to put evil in the name. You're playing a villain. People are they're gonna know that your character is not a very good person. Jimmy Gray, yeah, it's like that. All right, let's go, let's rock and roll. Hopefully at some point I can get a healing ability for my minions, because it's a bit of a hassle. We'll find out. We will see. Oh my lord, hello. What? Why are you attacking? I did not tell you to attack. I have no idea. No idea what that was about. No, get over here, son of a biscuit. I will say this, I mean, he does get the job done, that's for sure. Mama Fang, Lieutenant level 3. A little bit tougher to take down, but I'm confident we got this in the hand. Really? 4 in a row. Cannot use them. Dude. Killed me here. Oh, boom, boom, check like boom. Doggy. Alright, disposable ninja dude, attack! Taking that big damage dealio for the big snake man boss dude. Took him out. Viper Fang, Viper Claw. Where's the big boss dude? I'm not sure what happened. I don't think any of those guys were named Seraphas or whatever that thing's name was. I don't think. Saphis. I don't remember fighting a Saphis. Not that I was completely paying attention. I guess I took him out. Copy that. Oh, I finally got one I can use. Reduces endurance cost. Oh, come on, come on. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. That works. Time to get out of here. Let's go, let's go, let's rock and roll. For it, let's go for it. Besides, you know, I got a disposable ninja tube at my disposal. What's the worst that could go wrong? Oh, hey. That was... Wow. Yeah, he's getting the job done. No question there. Yeah, let's try it. Let's try to hold it forward. I don't know why he attacked the bladed. I was targeting the Ripper. I don't know. Oh, got it. Boom, chakalaka. That's what I'm talking about. Whoa, dude. I mean, he's just all over the place, man. Oh, get over here, get over here, get over here. Some biscuit. Oh, dude. That's kind of throwing me up. I got my rest. That keeps messing me up. I'm going to move that up there. Go ahead and jump in there. Dude. Okay, so. How am I going to do this? I'm currently doing that. So if I do this, maybe possibly that'll work better. Attack, and then follow. Okay, hopefully that's going to be an improvement. Is there any music in this game? Audio? Music, sound effects. I mean, there's music in the game and stuff. Apparently it doesn't play very often. Okay, copy that. We could use a little more background music. Just saying. What do you do, dude? I don't know what he's doing, other than freaking out. Cricket. It's hard to find good help nowadays, especially if you're a super villain, because, well, the legitimately intelligent people generally don't choose to like crime. Let's just put it that way. So you have faced the snakes and lived to tell the tale. Perhaps there is a place for you within Arachnos' future, Serator. I must test you further. You're doing well. I'd like to see more of what you're capable of. You may avail yourself of my store's considerable resources. Please take this communicator and check in regularly. Okay, so finally I get access to the store. Never mind. I already had access to the store. I was hoping I had expanded access, but, for enhancements, anyways, what? Boom, boom, check, look, boom. That's down at 23.3%. That's at 13.3 because you're natural origin. Natural origin. I could have sworn I had one I could use it unless I already used it. Yes, I did. Sprint, I think. Well, at least I can go ahead and sell this stuff. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Who doggy? Yeah, sell some of this stuff. I don't know if I really need that many. I think that'll do it. Are you aware of the lowly creatures known as the infected? They've been subsisting off the water from the cesspool trenches, and it's made them a bit of a problem. Many of them have gained enormous strength. In addition, they seem to have lost all sense and reason. There are a number of them massing in a warehouse nearby. Someone has to eliminate them, and I want that someone to be you. It'll give me an idea of whether you are worthy of further tests. Eliminate the infected. Let's go. These creatures have proved themselves unfit for Arachnos' great future, and as a result, they must be culled. Don't let this happen to you, Serator. Remember, I am always watching you. I just wanna buy some enhancements. Train to a new level of power. Serator, the arbiters observe and report. We do not act until ordered. I have been ordered to assist you in your development. You are ready for threat level 4. If you've got something too tough for you to handle by yourself, remember that there are lots of other villains out there who can help. Try teaming up with another player. Right-click on another person and select invite to team up. If the other person accepts, then you will have formed a team. Yeah, I know all about that. Thank you very much. You will gain a new power of your choice. Move for 7 more pieces of salvage in your salvage inventory and in your stored vault inventory. 10 more items in your auction inventory. You will need to gain 751 experience before training again. Copy that, copy that, copy that. Snapshot. I might just go with that one possibly. A grenade. Important. You have unlocked access to a new power set. To select a power pool instead of a regular power, click the power pool sets button in the right hand column. At level 4, you may choose one of the first 3 powers in any pool set. The fourth and fifth power in a set will become available at level 14, but only if you chose 2 of the first 3 powers in the sets earlier. Copy that. You can. I think I have to choose those. I guess before level 14. Otherwise, I lose that option. It seems like I don't know. You can choose a power pool power instead of a normal power from this point forward. Try Ash Beacon. What? I might need to do that one. Try Ash Beacon. I drop it down and it has an area of effect to heal me and my allies. I might have to do that because of my minions. Because otherwise I got no other way to heal them. Train ninjas. What does that do? Train ninja. With more advanced techniques and weaponry, this power currently bestows new powers abilities to all of your ninja henchmen. The powers gained are unique and depend upon the types of ninja henchmen. Will also become more evasive against all positional attacks. Gain 3% critical hit chance. Okay. I'm going to go with the Triad Beacon because that should be very useful, hopefully. Then we got choose from new powers. Power pool set. Concealment. Visibility and stealth. Maybe. 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 In the future. For now, I'm going to try it beacon. Well, if I click that. Then I click that. I'm gonna assume it's gonna pick the triage. So there is got triage beacon along with rest. So I gotta test that out. I'm gonna move this over here. I can just like go over there or something. Hopefully that works. And then, okay. Away I go. Away I go. Powers. Let's see. You just try upside. I don't think I. Yeah, just give me the one. Even though both of them are selected, it only gives me the one that I'm actually on the screen for. I figured that. Just want to make sure. Okay, so I gotta test this out. I gotta get in a fight, get my dude injured. And then test out the triage beacon. What, dude? What about enhancement vendors? Of course, there's people that will not talk to me yet, so I'm assuming that I just gotta get high enough level. I don't know, man. Wait. Quartermaster, dude. I knew there had to be somebody. He's hiding behind this bush back here, dude. What is your malfunction, man? Your quartermaster should be the opposite of completely antisocial, because people need to be able to find you, dude. Yeah. Son of a biscuit, man. All right, here we go. Accuracy. Oh, wait a minute. So the question is going to be, what do I want to pick up? Attack rate. Call Joe. Oh, you know what? Accuracy could be a good one for him. Enhance heal. Okay. Now let me see what I can actually afford. I'm going to go with accuracy. And then see what I can afford here. Damage? No. Fly, heal, absorb. Heal, absorb. Increases healing, hit point buffs, and damage absorption by 70.5%. Seems like it does multiple stuff. I'm gonna try it out. Let's see what happens. So I can in fact apply that to the rest. Increasing hit point buffs and damage absorption. Okay, hopefully that was a good purchase. Oh, I got triage beacon. I gotta buy one for the triage beacon. Which I don't have enough. Copy that. But I'll definitely keep that in mind. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Eliminate the infected. Going this away. That away. How did they get up there? Hueza Loba. Don't know what that means. No description. No origin story, nothing like that. Alright, let's test this out. There's nothing there. Alright, well, let's test this out then. I guess we're semi-allied with the Scullion, I guess. You're welcome. It's amazing how they always jump in and help out after you jump in and help them out. Dude, my Jenin took like no damage. Wait, what? Let's get out of here. Oh, wait, they did. I'm actually impressed they came back. Let's see if they follow. Are they following me or no? She's like, let's get out of here. And then now she's running off in the opposite direction. All right, copy that. I think that's his influence. Copy that. Let's go, let's go. Let's get it. Oh. Inspirations are full again. It's very easy to forget about them. I hear gushing water from somewhere below. Okay, so we're just eliminating the infected. Okay, so we're just full purge here. Copy that. Attack, disposable ninja dude. It's taking damage, which means I can test this out now. What? Oh, there we go. Hey, it works. Wow, it's a triangle with... Dude, are you kidding me? Like, first of all, the top part of the triangle is like hovering over the rest of it, a la the $1 bill. And then two, it's got like a freaking eye in the middle of it. Dude, are you kidding me? They actually turned this into an Illuminati symbol. Makes you wonder, Red. Makes you wonder. But it worked. That's the important thing. It worked. The ability worked as intended, as expected. I mean, it's pretty fitting for a villain to be doing something, using something like that, with that kind of design. So I think we're just cleaning out the entire facility. That was a delayed shot right there. Where you at? Oh, hello. Ninja attack. Inspirations are full and you utilize those. Copy that, copy that, copy that. Okay, Okay, this elevator is going down into the bowels of this facility. That's too surprising. They're dealing with infected here, so. Attack. Disposable ninja dude. Check like a boom. Check like him. Get him. Charge. Get their attention so they don't come after me. Why? Because, you know, I'm a villain. And I don't want to be the main target. Oh, hello. I think I actually got something I can use. That is still superior. That is not. Wait, it's actually going to... Okay, hey, that works. Copy that. I just learned something new. I can sell that. That is not for... Yeah, I cannot use that one. Heal absorb. That will combine them. But, hold on. Hold on. Adam Govna. I'm going to drop this on the triage beacon. And I cannot use at all. Copy that. Hey, alright, we're making progress. Moving in a grooving. Attack my minion. For the glory of the Serrator. Oh, we got the bladed. Charge. Gotta come up with a clan name. Kind of dancing around the name, clan name and everything, but you know, since I got two left feet, I probably shouldn't dance around too much. I might end up with a sore foot or something. Anyways. Gotta think of something. Something that's not gonna get homecoming all up in a tizzy. Hey, where'd you go? Get over here. Let's rock and roll. This isn't quite like World of Warcraft. I mean, you can like, World of Warcraft, you can like just jump right into fights a lot more. This one I gotta be, well, especially with this type of character, I gotta be a lot more methodical about it. There's so many command options here. It's pretty easy to hit the wrong one. What do we got? Increase immobilization duration, which I don't have any abilities that would... if I had sticky grenade, the web grenade, then I could use it. That's so good. I might pick that up at some point. I don't know. Just keep on going this way. ninja attack. So I need a clan name because it'd be more impressive if I say clan name attack. Too slow. You have received your first merit reward. These merits are awarded for completing difficult tasks. Allow you to exchange them for powerful rewards, such as enhancements merits can be spent at various merit reward vendors throughout Paragon City, Praetoria, and the Rogue Islands. Our isles, rather. Merit rewards are stored in the special tab in your salvage window. Okay, see, I got that stuff going on. And that's it. Mission completed. Let's get out of here. Where am I going? Eliminate the infected. Return to contact. Hey there, Baker Boy, over on YouTube. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, when you get the chance there, Baker Boy, wouldn't mind watching the first 30-45 minutes of the stream. I'd very much appreciate that. What powers does my villain have? He's got minions, and he's the natural thing, and then what's it called? Powers. Let's see. Oh, ninjas, minions, and then traps. I thought it was a pretty good combination. So I don't know if you've seen my hero. It's a sewer ninja. This guy was created to be his counterpart. I thought he turned out pretty awesome for a villain. Let's rock and roll. Hope you're having a great week so far. Udogi. Where am I going with this question? Gotta get my bearings here. Okay, that's exactly the direction I need to go. What? Alright, let's go. Get to it. Get some experience along the way. Very cool. Thank you. Appreciate that. I thought he'd start out. That was not. Oh. I was looking in the opposite direction. Now I know. No one is half the battle. G.I. Joe. Oh. Cobra? There he was. I don't think that's a Cobra motto. Boom, boom, check like a boom. Ah, I got a tip. I got a tip. I got a tip. I got me a tip. Operation Destiny Dossier. This ominous-looking folder has the Arachnos logo emblazoned upon its cover. It is no secret that the Lord Recluse and his spiders have a massive plan set in motion, with the operators overseeing the growth of the ambitious in their climbs towards the future. The contents of these documents detail knowledge, instructions, and secrets that will help you rise above the challenges presented by the Rogue Islands. I guess let's go and do that. It's a single mission thing. Mercy Mariner Exploration Mission. Why are you pushing me? I will crush you and destroy you. I am the Serrator. Wait, what? She said something and it did not pop up here, so I couldn't catch all that. So I have no idea if she insulted me or not. If I should be like tracking her down and like sending my minions after her. I don't know. It's very disappointing. Anyways, where was I? I got kind of distracted there. The dossier shows that the Rogue Isles police had once issued warnings about the pools near the Mercury water treatment plant, but have since stopped caring. Any individual suspected of exhibiting cesspool syndrome can be immediately taken into custody or subject to suppressive action if violent. When the wind moves south in Darwin's Landing, some have the misfortune of experiencing an unspeakable odor that has since been dubbed the unholy air. Local rumors have been circulating that a most foul deity has taken residence in the plant, and the infected are those who have been imbued with its unclean power. That all sounds quite absurd, but it is a rumor you could potentially bend to your own will, your own purposes. To make the infected your pawns would prove quite fruitful. Yeah, let's go and do it. Pray the cesspool stink. There is no rational basis for the existence of a being that travels by way of musky smells and possesses those who drink from a cesspool. That is far too ridiculous to possibly be true. You will get to the unfortunately disgusting bottom of this rumor, even if it warrants a trip to the dry cleaners afterwards. Copy that. I guess we're taking out this monk. This all looks familiar for some reason. I mean, I've definitely been here. I don't know about this particular. It just looks familiar. Bring back memories. Ooh, level 7. That's mildly concerning. Whee. I didn't bite off more I could chew with this one. Right, get him, disposable ninja dude. Alright, not too shabby. Wow. He handled that quite well, actually. Level 6 Lieutenant Bladed. Let's give it a shot. Okay. Yeah, I mean, he's a disposable ninja, so it's no problem. Got this. Caltrops has a very limited range. It's very strange range. Oh my lord, wow. He almost bit the bucket. Kicked the bucket. Hold on. That means I get to use my trash beacon thing. Wow, that's got 3 minutes, some odd second cooldown. That's good to know. At least, I think it's working. I'm pretty sure he's gaining health faster than normal. Wait a minute. Yes, it is affecting him. Cool. Awesome. But it's also taking a very long time. Jimmy Craig. Okay, I gotta attack the Mad Munchies. So while he's healing up, I'll be right back. Hopefully he's healing up. Shakadoshimata. Shimotoshikumatai. Shakatoshikumatai. Shimotoshikumatai. Shimotoshikumatai. Alright, let's do this. Yeah. You know what they say, an army cannot fight on an empty stomach. So, yeah. Something kind of empty, you know? Makes it difficult to fight. Difficult to focus. It's like that, yeah, so. Taking care of business. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Debunk the cesspool deity. Badge earned. Okay, now what? Why are you attacking? Dude. He's just eager. Like I see, this ninja dude is bloodthirsty, man. I got the badge. Hold on. Many would-be villains have drunk their fill from the cesspool in hopes that it might grant superpower. Mostly, they go insane. Copy that. Okay, so I guess we're taking the long way back. Level 7 Blighted. I think my dude can handle it. Let's find out. Dude. Should be great. Okay, so yep, nope, he's gone. Copy that. That was interesting. But hey, we won the fight. That's the important thing. Pew action. Oh, hold on. Let me okay, nothing new from Epoch, unfortunately. I know they're working hard. I know they got to get this figured out and everything. But you know, I mean, it would be nice to be able to play, you know. Oh, it's gonna be great. It's all good. It'll be worth it. They'll get it figured out. It'll be amazing. At least as far. Oh my lord! Totally meant to do that. At least as far as the gameplay goes, the only question mark is going to be how they manage the community stuff. It's the only real question mark at this point. Where am I even going? Okay, I gotta head down that way. Copy that. Ninja, vanish. Wait, what? That's just a minion. That is a minion. Dude, where you at? Where you at? Where you at, disposable ninja dude? Your ninja master needs you to, defend him and stuff. So he doesn't die. Hey, we gotta level up. Ding, baby, dang. Boom, shakalaka, level 5, baby. 5, yeah, it's like, pick up some training stuff and whatnot. What? Lieutenant Harris. Who are you? I can't be seen talking to you. We'd best part ways. Roger that. Roger that. Roger that. Attack, minion dude. What the what? Dude, it's right. Those soldiers are so much cowards. Holy cow. Whoa, 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 where'd the mini go? I was not playing, he took damage somewhere. I don't know how he took so much damage. Where he got it from. Show me pretty well. Oh, hello. Alright, not the best place to be doing that. Doesn't hurt to get a little experience along the way. Wow. That's a lot of cops. The right way? Yeah, it is. Okay, here we go. It's like right there. Copy that. Copy that. Here's Nightingale. You ready for threat level 5? Well done, you've reached threat level 5. As you adventure through the Rogue Islands, you'll get a lot of mileage out of doing tasks for brokers. Get on a broker's good side, and he can introduce you to other contacts. He can also give you heists. Heists may take you to tougher areas of the zone, and they may involve difficult challenges like security cameras that can alert enemies to your presence. Still, the reward is well worth the risk. Copy that. 2 new enhancements. 15 more pieces of salvage in my salvage inventory and my stored vault inventory, and then 20 more items in my auction inventory. I need 1,097 experience points. Get up to that next level. Boom, boom, check. Let's go, let's go, let's rock and roll. Ooh, doggy. Ooh, doggy, yeah. Enhanced recharge speed would be nice. That thing takes a long time. I think I'm going to get these guys the aim shot and then the call gen, and I'm going to get those buffed up. Let's go, let's go, let's run. Dr. Graves has been skulking around Mercy Island. A message appeared on the wall in front of you. You, Sarator, have been chosen to partake in an offering of power unimaginable. Seek out Dr. Graves in Mercy Island, and he shall guide you to this prize. The message vanishes, making you wonder if it was ever even there. Where's that? Copy that, copy that. I know where that guy is. It's been very unfriendly, just to put it that way. You're showing me something about yourself. You're showing me your power, but also your willingness to do what it takes to maximize that power.
I sense fantastic potential within you, Serrator. You could well be one of those special people we seek. Of course, Arachnos is full of people with potential, but not all of those people can survive the brutal politicking and backstabbing that makes life within this organization such a unique challenge. That's one way of putting it. It's one way of putting wickedness and evil. See me correct that. Only in the art, see, this is what they do. The villains they make, being a villain, just seems so somehow reasonable. I don't know. Oh, hey, bigger boy. Oh, yeah, that looks like an Illuminati pyramid. Oof. Well, here's the thing. Here's the caveat. Yes, it does look like an Illuminati pyramid, but keep in mind, they take elements of real life and they put it in the game. So it's actually, at least it's in your face. They're not like hiding it. They're not making it like some hidden thing in there. It's in your face. This is a villain. This dude's on the villain side. I don't know what it looks like on the hero side, but I'm assuming it's got a different look. I could be wrong. But at least it fits in with the villain side. You know, the Illuminati are like real life villains and everything. So at least I'm looking at it that way. I don't know. If I were to do a hero with these abilities, I'm curious if it actually looks like the same way and everything. But yeah, they definitely draw inspiration from real life. There's no question. Where was I? Only the Arbiters are immune from such troubles. For lesser lights such as you and I, the best we can do is keep our guard. All right, let's go, let's rock and roll. I'm going to take a chance on you, Serrator. This isn't something I do for everyone, but you've shown me enormous potential, and I truly believe you may be one of those special few destined to bring about Arachnos' great future. So I'm going to send you on an official Arachnos operation. Arachnos has had a brief skirmish with the snakes, and we need someone to map up the last stragglers in the area. Just don't embarrass me. Remember, this is your chance to be Arachnos' ally. If you don't take advantage of it, you could become our enemy. Mop up the stragglers, copy that. Alright, let's go, let's rock and roll. Okay, sold one of those. I just gotta remember to make use of these. Keep forgetting to do that. Okay, so first things first. Cannot use that, cannot use that, can't use that, can't use that, can't use that, can't use that. So much stuff I cannot use. Dude, for real. Dude. The entire bar, I can't use it. I might have to hold on to that one for the time being. Increases range. That might be a good idea.
Oh, that thing's no good anymore. Oh, wow. That dipped out fast. Hello. Yeah, I dropped that in there. Boom. I'm going to hold on to that one. Boom, check love, boom, boom, check love, boom, okay, okay. Hold on, do they have? I don't see it. Talisman of the Initiate. Alright. I'm gonna assume those are pretty difficult to come by. $16.7. 16.7. Those are like exactly the same stats. Dragon range damaged. 33.3. I'm gonna pick up one of those. I'm gonna do this with it. This is like my big whammy right here. I gotta figure out what to put in that. I got 2 slots now I need to take care of. Alright, we'll snag one of those. And then what else can I throw down here? What's called Enhanced Disorient, which I guess that's an ability? Knockback, and same as knockback. Let's go knockback. See if it's gotta have knockback. Gotta have a knockback in here somewhere. Knockback, there we go. 30%, hello. Alright, let's rock and roll. Boom, boom, check like a boom. I think I'm gonna hold steady with that for the time being. Adeptus Mechanicus. No description, unfortunately. Okay. Beat all the snakes. Where is that at? I also have these other missions though. This other one. Kick longbow out of Mercy Sea. I should probably work on this one because it's been a minute. It's been a minute. I've gone up. Yeah, I'm level 5 now, so I might want to go take care of this one. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. So disposable ninja dude, get to it. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Who does that? No, not that guy. One more longbow. Well, that takes care of that. This dude is way too just bloodthirsty, happy, and good stuff. Okay, we got that done. That was a lot easier than I was expecting. Excellent job, Serrator. Our operatives have moved in to stomp out the remaining longbow in the area. They'll have it under control momentarily. You say this operation is being led by a hero named the Golden Palm? I'm inclined to believe you, given the idiotic name of the hero. Well, Serrator, why don't you and I see what it takes to crush a hero beneath our boots? Boom, boom, boom. Underdogs never win. Part 2, boom, you're all dead. That's a very villainous quest there. Quest name. One of the issues with finding Longbow and Mercy is that the large amount of areas they could be hiding like the rats they are. However, we have methods of retrieving this information, and most of your typical Longbow grunts will not be able to withstand your most base levels of torture. We have such a grunt in our custody now. I will give you the honors of delivering your own form of interrogation on the boy. Alright, where's this grunt? In the area we were previously battling Longbow. Oh, wait, Serrator, before I forget, you should consider yourself what we in Arachnos call a destined one now. You are destined for something great, you see, much like many of the others. Whether or not you can achieve this destiny is based upon your own strength and mental. This is what Longbow fears and what we in Arachnos seek to nurture. When you are done, you may contact me with your communication device. After completing the missions for contacts, you can gain the ability to call them up from any point in the world to receive further missions. Copy that, copy that, copy that. So this is the quest. Yeah, this is the one where I quit playing last time. Because, yeah, I was very unhappy with the third option. Just put it that way. So I'm not gonna take that route for sure. And yeah. Let's go. I've seen you in the reports. Do your worst to me. I'll never tell you anything, you hear me? I swore an oath to fight evil wherever I see it, and you are part of that. Describe in painful detail what you could possibly do to the man. Yeah, I'm not going to do these two. That's just not okay. I should not have been a part of this. Baldur's Gate 3 did this, and they went, like, way beyond what they did here in City of Villains. Like, I mean, like, way beyond. So this is a problem, because this was a precursor to stuff like Baldur's Gate 3. You actually, break the dude's arm or leg, and that's not okay. This should not be an option. Should not be an option. And I remember playing this originally back in the day. I went with this one, describe in painful detail what you could possibly do to the man, because I had no interest in doing this. That's not what I had any interest in doing. Even when I'm playing a villain, I don't want to roleplay that aspect of the character. This is way too far. Now, the reason I'm playing City of Villains at the moment, because it's not completely acting out the thing. You are selecting it, so that's still a problem. But it's not acting out like Baldur's Gate 3. They actually programmed it, animated it, and like graphic detail and whatnot, sound effects and all that stuff. Very grotesque, extremely grotesque. Only someone that's like truly like wicked at heart, evil at heart, is gonna go with these options. I went this last time I streamed it because I didn't know. I was curious, especially after hearing about Baldur's Gate 3. I was curious to see exactly what they went with, how far they went with it and everything. And it was like, no, dude, that's not okay, man. This is not okay. Unfortunately, like I said, it's not as bad as Baldur's Gate 3. Like Baldur's Gate 3 went so far with it. I will never play that game. That game is banned from my channel. It's basically along the lines of reading a book. It's got some graphic violence, a little bit, graphic violence to it. That's the way I'm taking it. This. So That's why I'm a little more okay with playing this character. Because of that distinction right there. It's not on the same level as Baldur's Gate 3. Like, boy, I agree. I appreciate the accord there. So, yeah, Baldur's Gate 3, they that's just an evil company. They made an evil game there. Straight up. All right, describe in painful detail what you could possibly do to the man. Man's face grows pale as you painfully detail what you can do to him using your abilities. He cuts you off after 2 minutes of talking. All right, stop, please. Just don't do any of that. I'll talk. Happy we can come to an agreement. Tell me where your base is located. See, I play the villain side of it because I want to see the villain side of the story. Because that happens in like comic books, movies, stuff like that. Part of the storytelling is telling what's going on the villain side. Not because you're supposed to empathize with the villain. It's to give you information to fill in the story. So that's why I'm playing it. Just because I'm playing a villain doesn't mean I want to engage in evil acts, evil decisions. That's not the point. If that's the point for anybody, they're evil in the heart and they need Jesus. Dude. We have 2 bases, and I haven't been to the main one, but there's another one in an office here in Mercy. If you wanted to take it out, you could find the codes on Longbow technicians to issue a fake message to gather on the top floor. Everyone would head over to there. You can do whatever you want. Now, please just leave me alone. Not a bad plan. I think I'll do just that. So yeah, it's there is no reason to go into like explicit, graphic, gory detail in a situation like this. There's no reason for it, unless you're just a absolutely vile human being. A lot of longbow around. Hello. Alright, sound like Donkey Kong. Is it supposed to be a game for younger audiences too, even? I'll have to double check. I think it was teen. So yeah, it was just like when the game first came out, and I played it when it first came out, you know, the City of Villain side of it, I did not select those options. I went with the one that was clearly going to be G-rated, you know, PG rated or something. So I never experienced that back in the day. But I don't know. That's actually a good question. Hold on, let me look this up. +12. So basically, essentially T for teens. Yeah, it was a 12+ game. And that just had no business being in it. That's what I'm up against here, guys. This is the war that I'm fighting for the heart and soul in pop culture, because as bad as that was back in the day, it has gotten like exponentially worse in 2025. That's what I'm up against. That's what I'm up against right there. And that's why the channel needs support. Okay, there's the technician. So Rebel Squadron needs you guys' support, like active support, because nobody else is. I'm fairly convinced at this point I'm the only geek channel, pop culture channel, that's actively trying to fight this stuff on this level. So I need you guys' support. More than you can probably imagine. Let's see if I do that. It has no effect on Ninja Dude. Check it like a boom, boom.
check. All right, disposable ninja dude. Yeah. Oh my lord, what? That was some fast respawn right there. We got. Oh, is that a bomb? Blow up longbow. Oh, okay. So yeah, now we're engaging in wanton mass destruction. Okay, copy that. Oh, mother breach right there. My ninja just loves to fight. This dude is bloodthirsty. I can't even describe how bloodthirsty this guy is. He just wants to fight everybody. Dude. Oh my lord. You're for real with this. Fortunately, they're level 2, so not causing too many problems. But my guy is. Oh, they just respawn. Lovely. Lovely. There's the, okay, I'm just gonna let my ninja dude take care of business, and I'm gonna take care of this. Wow, it didn't even let me get out of the way. What the what? I feel like I gotta set up there. Set up the panel. Dude, what is going on, man? Welcome to the world of, villainy and, villains have no honor. Let's just put it that way. Right, Operative Kuzman. Did I not do that? I think I did that one already. I guess you can do it multiple times. Are you committing arson? No, I'm not. The Serrator is. Serrator's committing. I'm not committing. I'm not. Dude, I'm not a firebug. But he is. Yeah, don't look at me. He did it. I'm just the guy at the keyboard and mouse and everything. Boom, check like boom, doggy. All right, let's see here. Oh yeah, contact. Boom, boom, check like boom. Kuzman. Serrator, I can see the smoke billowing from here. Excellent work. The prisoner mentioned that there was a main base, correct? Even better for us then. I believe I have a method for us to locate this base. Longbow will not know what hit them. You will be safe, and the power of Arachnos will be seen by these fools. I don't know if I believe you there, buddy, because this bomb blew up way too early. It was not supposed to blow up as soon as I planted it. Oh, it almost killed me there. I don't think I trust you. I mean, you are a villain and a snake and everything, so yeah. I'm keeping my eye on you. Make no mistake. Doggy. What is your idea? Underdogs never win. Finale. And that's a lie right there. Underdogs do win. Making an impression, but these are villains. So what do you expect? We intercepted a distress call from the longbow office you blew up. Our technicians were able to determine where it was going. Their last attempt to try to survive will lead their comrades straight to their doom. There's one thing, however. We traced them back to the lab, which is most likely well fortified inside of it. I pulled up the schematics and have seen numerous blast doors located within. If you're going to assault the base, you'll need a better way in than destroying anyone who stands in your way. And you have a suggestion. I do. Disguise yourself as one of them. I assume there will be a front guard of longbow at the entrance. If you take them out, gimmick yourself a disguise to get in there and get to the heart of the facility. From there, you can overload their systems, causing a catastrophic explosion. You'll also, if all goes well, have the pleasure of facing against Golden Palm. I wish you luck in your expedition, Serrator. Copy that, copy that. All right, copy that. Boom, boom, check, like, boom. All right, we got a big old mission here.
I was just checking on Project Epoch. Unfortunately, no updates. Just gotta be patient. Just gotta be patient, young Epoch-Awan. Jim Crate. I don't know why he's having trouble jumping on top of that thing. He's having a Luna moment there, I think. Fire wire. What the what? Yo, bugger off. I ain't got time for this. I got big plans in the making. Alright, say so. So where's the longbow guard dude I'm supposed to take out? And then you know, disguise myself out as him. Oh, there he is. Kuzman was right about the guards. You can hear a few of them talking at the entrance. Take them out quickly and you'll be able to sneak right into the heart of this base. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Get him, disposable ninja dude. Wow, it's like 3 of them. Hello. Pow, right in the kisser. Raider fist right in the kisser. Yes. Doggy. Operative Kuzman here. These longbow should do fine. In fact, there are security cameras to give you some breathing room. It would work fast, however. Oh, hello. How ironic. I look like a longbow agent with a... Well, I'm carrying a longbow. Oh, the irony. But I hear iron is good for you, maybe? Oh, wait, no. That might be iron. Never mind. What? This place is a bit of a mess. Oh. Oh, no, wait. Not in attack mode. Hello. That's right, I'm in disguise. Let's go. You'll regret this, I swear. Dario Stanzini. I don't know who he is. Operations in Fort Darwin are going according to plan. Excellent. What about the crackdown on Arachnos? We're working on it. Arachnos is getting desperate enough that they're trying to treat their destined ones like kings and queens, at least in mercy. Figures. I almost feel bad for the destined ones. Then I remember all the horrors they go on to commit, and suddenly I don't feel so bad anymore. I can't disagree with him on that. But I guess it's time to overload the computers to trigger an explosion. Alright, copy that. Blammo! Made a big mate, the Stark Serrator. Get him, disposable ninja dude. Cantrops. Ow! Tag him and bag him. Ninja your own time. Let's go. Stabby, pokey time from a distance. Long range, stabby, pokey time. Mission accomplished. Rescue Dario Stanzini. Option. Not getting through there, is for certain. I guess we're gonna rescue this dude. He may be valuable in the future. Might have certain skills we need. You see the villain Dario Stanzini laying prone on the ground. If something isn't done, he'll die in the fire.
You notice that he has an emergency teleporter on him, which was previously disabled by Longbow. Activating it will save his life. Alright, well, like I said, he might have skills, we can use valuable skills. It's not because we care about the guy. He might be an asset, possibly. So, alright. We activate the teleporter, sending Dario Stanzi back to safety. At least that's that's the story I'm sticking to. Let's drop the Tri-Edge beacon. Get some heals going on in the middle of combat and all that good stuff. Boom chakalaka. Alright, let's go, let's rock and roll. Or not. There we go. Controls can be a little bit glitchy sometimes. Gets out of the Longbow base. There's the current mission plan. Excellent work, Serrator. There are still a few stragglers left in Mercy City, but as long as their main base is gone, we'll leave them be. After all, we need something to keep the Rogue Islands police on their toes, You and I are done for now, however. There is much still for me to do, and you, Serrator, have the rest of your destiny to fulfill. I'm quite interested to see where exactly you will go from here. There are other people in Mercy who have some plans of theirs. You may be interested in meeting with them to see just how you can benefit from their work. Copy that. Alright. Be introduced to a new contact. Firewire or Dr. Weber? So I guess he had to choose between the two. Firewire is an interesting man. He's a known villain amongst Mercy. Due to his bragging, there have been rumors that he has a big plan in store, big enough that he isn't running his loud mouth about it. Dr. Weber is one of our contract scientists. He's researching the infected on Mercy Island ever since our previous scientist was terminated. He's unethical and amoral, the perfect person to do what needs to be done. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Anyways, what? I got no idea. Let's go Firewire. Yeah, I've kind of had enough of infectious diseases for the time being. Let's just put it that way. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. I do need to go train. What? Oh, he's right here. Dude. Yeah, what's up? Name's Firewire. I'm the best looking, best talking, best fire using guy this side of Mercy. I heard you're tougher than tough. That's the kind of person I need on this job I'm playing. Thing is, I'm gonna be big. I was not done. Son of a biscuit. Oh, I hate that. If you accidentally click on something in the middle of that, then it disappears and you miss out on it. Well, that works right. Yeah. As much as I enjoyed, City of Heroes, it definitely wasn't as polished as it could have been. It was still fun. It's still a lot of fun. So check it out. There's this bank in Mercy. Yeah, I used to get robbed all the time, but now that Our IP have got it on super secure lockdown. Yeah, word is that they are storing a bunch of stuff there now. Money, artifacts, the works. I figured no one is going to try to rob the place now, but you and me are going to be the ones who rob that place blind. You and me are going to be working on 2 different parts each time. First part is going to be real easy, I swear. What's it supposed to be? Yo, you gotta focus. We both get our jobs to do, you know? Wait, what? I don't know what just happened. It did do it again? I think it did it again. So I gotta okay. I gotta get in the habit of not messing with the mouse when I'm trying to read the quest stuff. I got some inside info from a guy who is a guard there. I told him I'd split some of the cash with him, but I'm just gonna light him on fire in the end. Nice, huh? This is why I prefer playing the heroes. Anyway, he left the detailed info inside a statue here in Mercy. You gotta be the one to get it and check it out. Meantime, I'm gonna go run some surveillance on the place. Check out the times when the security switches up. That'll be the time that you and me make our move. Let's meet back up when we both get what we need. You dig? Well, hopefully something unfortunate happens to this firewire here. We'll see. I'm speaking as the commander, not Raider. Okay, first things first, I got to go level up. I think he's homeless. I'm not sure. Strange. We got Arachno soldiers right here. We got Longbow right there. We got Rogue Isles police right over here. This is quite the hodgepodge of factions. One convenient location. Oh, and then we got Scavenger. Copy that. Boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Ready for threat level 6. Similar enhancements can be combined on a power to create a more powerful version. 2 enhancements. Thank you very much. Copy that. Got a new power of my choice. Looking for 3 more recipes in my inventory. 10 more items in my auction inventory. I need 1,463 experience to level up again. Train ninjas. What? Yeah, definitely going with that one. Boom, chakalaka, boom. Ooh, doggy. We have to wait on snapshot, unfortunately. Maybe at some point I'll do concealment. Okay, so I got quite a few of these things. Which I'm always forgetting to utilize. Train ninjas. Recharge rate. Hold on. Oh, hold on, Governor. So I have to summon my ninja and then I have to train him. I was hoping it would change the look, but I guess not. Supremacy, danger sense. I think that's new. Switch to advanced mode. What?
Show individual pet controls. Oh, I see. So once I get more ninjas, I can actually send like one out to attack or something like that, and then keep the rest of them around me. I guess for like defense or something maybe. Copy that. Or if I want to like attack multiple targets on one time, that could be possibly be useful. Copy that, copy that, copy that. So I had to deal with something in the live chat. Oh yeah, hold on. So that's useless at this point. Dragon range damage. Ooh, hold on. Short range. That's range speed. Okay, so that does. That's got different stuff I can throw on there. Oh wait, no, hold on. This is recharge rate. I don't know more about the recharge rate on that. Damage. Do the damage. I guess I'm gonna drop it on aim shot. Or drop it on caltrops. That's a crazy word with caltrops. 100% chance, beautiful. That's what I like to see. Boom. Success, baby. I need to take a look at something. What is this nonsense? Wow, so my Kick live chat is getting spammed with a bunch of bots making this idiotic statement. Check in the Discord they posted about you. Discord.gg/kickbot. I just banned like 3 bot accounts in a row. I've seen it before, but it's like it's on overdrive right now. It's really strange. So I just looked it up. I finally went onto the Discord and I searched for something called Kickbot. It doesn't exist. Under attack, it's this weird bot message. And it's not the first time. It's popped up multiple times in the past. But I'm just, all of a sudden, my live chat's getting swarmed with the stupid bots. And I banned them. I put them all on ban and everything. I think they finally stopped popping up. And the weird thing is that this Kickbot thing doesn't exist. Like I went to my Discord and everything. I searched for Kickbot, and it's not a real thing. I don't know what that. I don't know what's even supposed to be about. It's like one of the dumbest bots I've ever seen. Okay, there's a website, kickbot.com. Are you kidding me with this? Are you freaking kidding me with this? They're bot accounts that are spamming a very disrespectful message for their website. Wow, talk about complete and total failure in marketing. Because they're disrupting my live chat, they're disrupting my stream. And here we go, got another one. I gotta send an email to these idiots because they're ticking me off, dude. Hold on. Are you freaking kidding me with this? I'm gonna take a quick look. I'm gonna see if I can find a way to communicate with these idiots. Kick X Discord. They might have a Kickbot app. Okay, hold on. I need to throw a message down on their. Wow. Okay, you know it's another one of those fake ones. Okay, never mind. I take it back. Looks like it's not. I found the Kickbot account over on X, and they put up a public service announcement that there was a fake Kickbot spam campaign. It's been going on for quite a while. I know that because they've been hitting my live chat for quite a while. Why nobody gets it under control, I have no idea. Are you freaking kidding me with this? I take it back. You gotta be kidding me with this, dude. I take it back. Hold on. Gearbox, kick it on over. You gotta be kidding me with this. So this is the Kickbot that this thing is talking about. So they released this. PSA, there's a fake Kickbot spam campaign on Kick right now. These messages are not from us. They're posted by bots linking to Discord with the Kickbot vanity URL, but it's not affiliated with us. Report the accounts to Kick and don't click any links. First of all, there are no links. But then to stop the spam, you can use our moderation feature to automatically delete these messages. Dude. I'm telling you right now, Kickbot is responsible for these. And then they're trying to I'm telling you right now, this is they're scamming people. I'm telling you, I would bet dollars to donuts Kickbot is behind these stupid bot accounts, and then they're trying to use it as a marketing tool. Oh, we're not behind these bots, but if you use our Kickbot app, we can prevent these bots from spamming your live chat. Right? Okay. Whatever you say there, dude. Like, are you kidding me? Dude, are you kidding me with this, man? Are you kidding me with this? No, we're not responsible for it. Wink, wink, wink. But if you use our Kickbot app, we can fix that problem for you. I don't believe them. I don't believe these people. I don't believe that they're claiming that they're not behind it, but I don't believe them at this point. Dude, I don't even know, man. Are you kidding me with this, dude? Oh, you gotta be kidding with this. Aware of a kick chat spam campaign tracking chatters to join Discord that has taken advantage of URL Kickbot, pretending to be the actual Kickbot service. What? So supposedly there was an actual Kickbot server? Dude, I don't take anything at face value. Maybe they're telling the truth. I don't know, but I'm not inclined to believe it. It goes deep. Yeah, apparently it does. And it's just annoying because I think I had like 5 bot accounts in my Kick live chat just now, spamming the crap out of my live chat. It's not the first time they popped up, but this is like the worst it's ever been. 5 different bot accounts with multiple spams. Dude, it's annoying. Here's what doesn't make any sense. Here's what really doesn't make any sense. So supposedly this Discord server used to be a real server. Well, explain something to me. If this server no longer exists, why are they still spamming? Why are they still spamming people's live chat? Why are they still redirecting people to this Discord server that no longer exists? That completely does not compute. That does not make any sense. Because if this Discord server was trying to scam people and it's no longer in service, if the server no longer exists with which to scam people, why would they be expending resources to continue their bot campaign? There's no logic in that. That's why I'm inclined to not believe these people. Apparently they did get banned from Kick, but then got unbanned. So I don't know. I got no idea. All I know is it's incredibly annoying. But then they go on and say, "Oh, if you use our app, then we can stop the spam." Like, it's not a good selling point at this point. It does not help to, dude. I don't even know, man. Kick back on over there, Gearbox. If you don't know the whole dead internet theory, I recommend you look it up, because I'm honestly starting to believe that we're at that point. I honestly believe we're at that point where the dead internet theory is coming to life. Like, no joke. I just don't even know, man. I don't even know. I'm starting to wonder how much the stuff on the internet is legitimate anymore. Like, I'm starting to think like it's a much smaller percentage than what people think. I don't know. So, all right. Not only are they making a nuisance out of themselves, they're disrupting live streams. I gotta sit here and take time while I'm live to try and figure out what's going on. Why one of my live chats is like being flooded with bots, and it's just, it's frustrating. Okay, what am I doing? Shame crate that I can sell. and maybe possibly buy another one. Alright, let's get back to it. Train ninjas. Endurance cost, range, recharge speed, defense. I can range and defense. I don't know if I want to extend the range because my ninja's already going crazy with it. Like he'll sit there and he'll take out the target and then he'll immediately like attack another target that's like halfway down the road. I don't know if I need to increase his range. So let's go with see if I can find a defense one in my price range. Yeah, dead internet theory. I'm starting to believe it. I'm honestly starting to believe it. Defense buff. That should be it. Hopefully that's the right one. There we go. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Oh, I need to replace the caltrop thing. We're just gonna have to wait. Maybe not. Oh, yep. Oh man, dude, I'm short by like I think it's like 41 influence. That's actually not too far off. Wow, it's a lot of minions. Okay, so what am I doing here? Retrieve the Stitch's information. I'm gonna go with this one. That's a 5. That's the sickest. I don't know if that means it's like number 5 in the chain or if that's like level 5 quest line. I'm not sure what the difference is, what it actually means there. I'm gonna go with the level number. Yeah. Count Sanguivore, which looks an awful lot like Doctor Strange. That's okay, so that's actually pretty cool with the look. It looks like Doctor Strange. But it's... So he's got a leash, Grave Knights. He went the undead route. Honestly, just not much of a fan of. Insurgent starts with a unique attack power to get you through the lower levels. You hear the strange animal scream of a snake. Let's go. Get to it. Boom, boom. Let's see what this guy can do now. He's all upgrading and stuff. That may or may not have been impressive. Wow, that was a nice big dude. There's a flying spinning kick there. We had that shiny sparkle to it. But, so apparently this guy's looking up to it. That was definitely okay. Yeah, that was definitely an upgrade with this guy. Snake people, yes they are. Getting some Cobra Law type vibes. Defeat all snakes in the area. Okay, so we're actually on the mission here. What? So do I have like a Arachnos minion here? Operative Connor. Oh yeah, he's actually helping me out. All right, cop that. So I got a dude help me out along with my ninja dude. Yeah, all right, I got an Arachnos minion. Temporarily. But all right, we'll take it. Come on, guys, gotta keep up. Gotta keep up. There's a reason why Serrator is the ninja master. You're just the disposable minion. Can I don't know if I can call ninjas at this point. I have no idea what level that happens at. Oh, hello. Ah, I can. Beautiful. Awesome. Dude. Okay, so their stance changes. When they're trained, then they drop into like that ninja stance. That's how I know. Okay, got that. Beautiful. Good to know. Rock and roll. G.I. Oh, never mind. I shouldn't have said that. Hopefully I didn't offend the snake people. I don't think they're a fan of G.I. Joe. But, you know, that's fine because we're their enemy, so go, Joe. Let's do this. I had two ninja dudes. That's awesome. Let me try something. Let me see if by any chance I can get 3 of them. I cannot. Copy that. That's awesome, though. I'll get 3 of them soon enough. Disposable ninjas, attack. Oh, Jimmy Cricket, man. Dude, I barely get the chance to do anything. I got 3 Arachnos, dudes. I can't believe that they actually stuck around to help out. So I got 2 ninjas and 3 Dude, I got a little army going on here. Dude, what? Army difficult plus big. Oh, hello. Dude, I can barely do anything. I got attack. Dude, this is wild, man. Okay, so where am I missing? I'm missing something. Question is, where is the snake hiding? Where is this snake at? I am so confused. Where's this punk hiding? What just happened, dude? That was weird. Some sort of massive delay. I don't know. All right, let me take a look and see if anything's going on with Project Epoch. Unfortunately, nothing. Copied it. Arg. Flarg. Okay. Well, just on the off chance, I'm going to try and log in here real quick. I'm on the right side. Boom, boom, check like what the what. Even if the server's down, it takes a minute for it to realize that the server's not there. All right, that's what I figured. I mean, it's probably gonna be a bit yet before we get any word, news, progress, update. All right, mission accomplished. Going back in style. Not hitting that shortcut exit button. No, the ship's right there. We're going back in style. That's right. So every time we come back, they got last time they had some civilians, it looked like. Now we got longbow. So as you progress through the villain side story quest arc, this stuff gets updated.
My peers within Arachnos were quite impressed with your abilities, Serrator. In fact, they may be willing to give you another operation. I'm impressed, Serrator. I think I can assure you that no matter what, Arachnos will have its eye upon you for a good long while. If you want to perform well, I recommend you outfit yourself with these best enhancements. Copy that. Yeah, it's usually the plan. Arachnos has seen you take down snakes, and they've got another job for you. A week ago, a group of snakes invaded one of our labs. They took it over and have been holed up in there ever since. We want them out. If you can make that happen, you'll earn the confidence of my superiors. That respect won't mean that all Arachnos factions will be with you, but it may afford you some protection as you journey through the Rogue Isles.
Now let's go flush out the snakes here.
Arachnos is trusting you with this task. I trust you will not disappoint us.
The Serrator word doesn't know the meaning of the word disappointment because he does not tolerate disappointment from his disposable ninjas. True story. Boom, check like a boom. Oh, hold on. And I cannot use any of them. Okay, what did I... Oh, caltrops. I do use them on occasion when I remember to. That would probably be more useful. I need to find me a endurance reduction. Whatchamacallit. Right there, boom. Boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Let's go, let's rock and roll. 85% of chance of combining. Alright, Autobots, combiners, combine and stuff, or maybe not. Alright, never mind. Who doggy? Debating on whether or not to drop that in there instead. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Let's get to it. Now I'm not sure because that's now number 6. So I don't know if it just went up a level or if it advanced one mission in the chain. I don't know. I'll probably look it up, but it's fine. Let's go this way. Follow me. This I command. Cannot enter. I suspected as much. Oh. I need my minions. Alright, get to it. Get to it, disposable ninja dudes. Let's go to the spot. Get it. Get level 3. That's excellent. But I did find me an enhancement. It's my enhancement and I need it now. That might be a better tagline for one of those City Heroes auction house. These dark and menacing hallways are filled with the snake's strange scents. These guys are ready to rock and roll. Little guy here. Can I use it? Copy that. Come on. Ninja, attack! So even if he doesn't get the shot off because they take him out too fast, it still hits it with the cooldown. Ninja. Throwing star. Attack. Get it, get it, get it. Let's go this way. That's a lot of sinks right there. More Cobras in the vicinity. For some reason, ninja number 1 is taking the most damage. Why did you not attack with your buddy there? I smell cowardice. Let's go this one. Get it. Alright, I'm gonna drop down the Tri-Edge Beacon. I mean, it's acting like it's healing him. I think it's helping. I don't feel like going through the process of summoning him and then training him, dismiss him, summon, train him. I mean, it's just fine. I'll be right back, just a quick second though. that back full health, beautiful. I mean, as far as I can tell, it helps. I have no idea, baby, don't this. I honestly never paid that much attention to like pro console gamers. Alright, let's see. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Get it, get it, get it. Ninja attack. We say ninjas fight with honor, but Serrator really doesn't care about honor. Not really. I can't say turtles fight with honor because, you know, he's not the sewer ninja, so, you know, yeah, it's like that. We will soon rule our sea. Yeah, no mercy for you. That's the snake men. Yeah, they're very snaky stuff. Yeah, it's like that. Story. Ninja go. Ninja go. Ninja go. Go ninja. Go ninja. Go. Go ninja. Go ninja. Go. 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 Yeah, copyright that, Mercy. Homecoming. Wow. Okay. No idea the dude was even up there. And that was it. That's the only mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. Yeah, that's a moment. Yeah, these things need to die very quickly. Let's see if I got anything useful. Increases recharge rate. Haste device. Haste device. Haste device. There we go. Boom. Reach device. Haste device. There we go. 85% chance. Let's see if let's see if we get lucky. Boom. Got it. Not too shabby if you ask me. This one over here. Over here. I could drop it there, but there's the whole earring thing. That's a whole different set. 90%. Let's go. Let's give it a shot. Boom. Got it. Beautiful. Gotta make sure you make your minions, you know, stronger. I mean, they're not the brightest. See. Make up for the lack of brain cells with increased muscle cell capacity. Yeah, it's all like that. Oh, here we go. Fudogi. Copy that. Just gotta figure out which way I'm going. That away. Copy that. Let's get it. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Level 3, not worth it. Wow, so this place is still on fire. Copy that. Dude. Oh, there we go. Boom. Boom. Chakalaka. Boom. Boom.
You have done well. Your future is looking quite bright, Serrator. The snake you put down is to be believed. We now know the leader of their little group. That means you can track him down and punish him for his assault on Arachnos. Do that, and I think I can introduce you to some new people on Mercy. The leader of the snakes who violated our base is named Cirrus. I need him in custody immediately. Take him down, Serrator, and I can nearly guarantee your immediate future will be a happy one.
Alright, gonna take down this big old snake here. Taking down one snake and giving it over to another snake. That's just irony right there. Boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Alright, I gotta get one of those for the Caltrops. $85%. Let's see what happens. Boom, shakalaka. We actually got it. I can't believe it. 85, 90, 95%. It doesn't matter. It's just as likely to fail most of the time. Lately, it's been rock and roll pretty nice, so can't complain. I've never used Prestige Power Slide. Not with this guy. Medical device. Heal absorb. Let's see if there's a higher level one. Well, maybe not. 95%. Fingers crossed. Bone check lock. I got it. So it went from 4 to 6. 16.7% healing, hit point buff, and damage absorption. Let's go. Let's go. Let's. Man, I got 3. I got enough for something. I'm gonna go with Nebo's Brooch. Let me see if I can find that. Like, yeah, he's got his gloves. Just need the brooch. Oof. That's like 7,000 for the Dragon Strike. 6,000 for the damage one. Must have missed it. I saw a lot of Nick to Nebo. Brooch, there it is, right there. Boom. Skipped right over it. Went to the gloves. It's like I've been saying. I got this really weird blind spot. If it's like right directly in front of me, right in front of my face, like that, you know, I can't see it. If it's like below it, above it, I can see it. If it's like right there in front of me, blinder in the back. Don't ask me. So I've always been like that for like a very long time, since as far back as I can remember. I don't even know, man. 100% chance. Boom, boom, check like a boom, 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 doggy. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Defeat Cirrus and his guards. Roger that. Hold on. Just realized how many inspirations I got. Like a lot. Let's go. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Boom, chakalaka, boom, 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 chakalaka, boom, 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 chakalaka, boom, boom. Oh, yeah. Wow, they're slow. They look like they're fast, but they're actually quite slow compared to the Serrator. What? What guy? Yeah. Hello, Governor. Clue found. Hey, I found me a clue. It began with a simple task. Wait a minute. Nope, that's something else. Security information. You find a note with a number of details regarding security within the bank, all given by the snitch firewire we talked about. The security is impressive, to say the least. All the guards are armed with submachine guns, each holding rounds that can pierce through a wall of concrete. There are also turrets set up on the walls, ready to deploy in case of attack. The guard left one last note. They're upgrading the system soon. A bunch of higher-ups were given documents detailing the upgrade. You can usually find them. We're gonna ignore that one. You can usually find them in parts of Mercy here. Get those documents and you can easily hack into the upgrade. I will do that very, very shortly. I don't want to get distracted just yet. Oh, we got snakes. We got snakes. Can't stand two-faced snakes. Let's just put it that way. We're gonna take them down with extreme prejudice. And we got ourselves another snake. Oh, what the what? Holy moly. I gotta add some range to the Caltrops. Wow, they made short work of these things. Oh, they're only level 3 for starters, but still, I mean, dude, I barely got the chance to attack. Gotta love the minions, dude. Minion pass. This task could well be your ticket to the big time. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, 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 chakalaka, boom, 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 chakalaka, boom, 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 chakalaka, boom, boom. Where you guys at? Come on. Where you guys at? Ah! We will be masters of Arachnos. But boss, surely they will resent our intrusion. No matter, none of their filthy minions can stand against us. But I heard there was something special, the one they call Serrator. Ha! Let them come. Wow, they've heard of me. They've heard of me. Look at that. Imagine that. Alright, let's go. Or, well, the Serrator anyways. Anyways, let's go. Let's rock and roll. Ooh, doggy. Ooh, doggy. Yeah. Ooh, doggy. Ooh, doggy. Yeah. Alright, we got tangos. Right, disposable ninja dudes. Get to it. Let's rock on the blade, level 6 lieutenant. A little bit better than usual, but not by much apparently. We got a level 6 minion, walk in the park. Dude. Went down like a sack of bricks. And we got a whole bunch of materials to make some new snakeskin boots. Maybe even a whole entire outfit. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Oh, we got Cirrus. We found Cirrus. Time to take this punk out. Close the fight out of the picture for you. I got the beauty thing. Got the reward merit. Yeah, that's always nice. Mission complete. Dude, my ninja minions are getting the job done. No joke. Okay, which direction am I going? We came out on a completely different location. Wow, okay. Long ways to go. Keep up, disposable dudes. Otherwise, you're gonna find out why I call you disposable. Not me. No, not me. No, it's the Raider. He's the one. Never mind. Just, if I gotta explain it to you, you might need Jesus. Let's just put it that way. Meaning, you can't tell the difference between reality and fiction, entertainment. Might be a spiritual problem. Possibly, maybe. Maybe. Possibly. Probably. Could be. I'd probably bet money on it if I was a better man. Just saying. What was that? Let's get back to it. Boom, check like boom. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Well done, young Serrator. Well done. Your skills against the snakes have convinced me that the Hunter Mongoose can make better use of your talents than I. The time has come for us to part, but rest assured that I will be watching you for as long as you choose to remain in the Rogue Isles. Soon I foresee that our little Mercy Island will become too small for one as powerful as yourself. As you venture forth to each new island, you will have to build your reputation anew in order to establish contacts. But remember, brokers always have a task available for those with few scruples. I guess a Serrator might fall under that description. Not me, not the commander. No. The Serrator. She's talking about him, not me. Shit. Anyways, let's get back to it. Seek out the brokers and your journey will continue. There is one who will test you further. His real name is unknown in these parts. I, along with everyone else, refer to him by his sobriquet, Mongoose. He will throw you into some of the darkest pits this island has to offer. Come out of them alive and your future may be secured. Yikes. Big old yikes. Wow, so cleaning out the snake pits is a huge operation. Okay, so now instead of longbow over here, we got just regular citizens. Got some more longbow over that side, that a ways. Wow. There is one in Mercy who is known as Mongoose. He's a professional exterminator. Ragnos pays him to keep the snake population in check and to hire new arrivals to clean out snake pits for him. Perhaps he will have work for you. Roger that. Roger that. Roger that. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Oh, I'm so close to leveling, it's not even funny. Okay, so we got Mongoose. I also got this thing to do. I just got to take down police officers. All right. Rogue Isle police officers. So they are corrupt. They are corrupt. They are dirty.
lazy. So there's that. I remember you, Catherine. I'm pretty sure you said something snarky to me. Fortunately for you, I didn't catch it. Let's go. I need enhancement. Boom, boom, check like a boom. But no documents yet, so I'm guessing I gotta find the right rippers. And definitely not the right documents. Okay, so where are these guys at? Wow. Does not stand a chance. Where are these guys at? Where they at? Where they at? Oh, now it's... Wait, what? Okay, something going on. Oh, yeah, that's Mongoose. That's not... Arg. Larg. Let's give it a shot. Hey, dang, baby, dang. Yeah, it's like that. Let's go. Boom, shakalaka. Threat level 7. Yeah, that's it. Threat level 7, which means training time. Yeah, I'm going this way. Might as well. It's like right there. I'm pretty sure I gotta go the other direction anyways. Yeah. I'm gonna hold off on that. Yeah. 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 Yeah, might as well. Hopefully it takes me backward, big one. Entrusted with the secret. The mysterious menders have noted that you have been exposed in some way to temporal transference, otherwise known as time travel. Because of this, you have been granted access to the Menders Enclave, the headquarters of Ouroboros. You'll find that you have been granted a power that can summon forth the Ouroboros door, the Enclave, and find out what the Menders need done. So I got that now. And I'm not going to be able to really use it until level 50. So, right, time to get out of here. What? Diable. Say what? Hopefully that's where I came from. This might have been a mistake. I don't know. About to find out. Oh my god. Okay. I'm sort of in the right area. I just gotta figure out how to get back inside. What? Never been here. Let's see what we got going on here. I need the whatchamacallit. Thingies that you can use to pop out the enhancements. So you don't necessarily get rid of them. What do you do with hero and villain merits? I have no idea on that one. There it is. Boom. So I'm going to grab some of those. The unslaughters. Enhancement unslaughter. Should be very handy. Shady Mac. I think this villain's version of Wentworth. Looks like he knows something. Okay, yeah, black market. Copy that. What the what? Ludite Brawler. What are they protesting exactly? I mean, I could take a guess, but no more. Their sign keeps changing because it, yeah. Oh, you flipped it around. That's why. I would like to get closer, see what they're like, what exactly that says, but they're a little bit bigger than me. Boom, check the luck. Boom, boom. Hey, where's this go? Oh, we got a ferry. I'm assuming it takes you to another island, which I'm not ready to go to. This is my first time outside the walls of this particular city. The big question is how to get back inside. It looks like that might be the path in. Maybe, possibly. Dude, what? Ow. Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is like really not good, yo. Dude, this is so bad. These enemies are so much bigger than I am. Well, one of my dudes is down. That's unfortunate. Dude. I had a feeling something was going to happen. Something was going to go sideways on me. Boom, here we go. I dropped outside the city in an area that's way higher level than I am. Hopefully I can get back inside without dying. About to find out. And let's see, guys. Summon another one. So this guy is standing at attention. Yeah, so this guy's just kind of standing there. This guy's in like full ninja mode. That's why I gotta train him. Train him up here. Good guy. Doggy. Doggy. Gold breakers. Hey, my dude's dead. How's my dude dead? Whoa. The gold breakers attacked my dude. That's why. So the gold breakers are some sort of faction. What? Now my other one's dead. What the what? Oh, what are you guys doing? Why are you attacking me? What just happened? Why did you just attack me? They're arachnids. I thought they were on my side. What the what? I guess I'm confused. I thought that was my side. I thought I was part of Arachnos. Like I always say, there's no honor among thieves and villains and stuff. So, shit, I'm pretty bad. Let's see what I can do with these. Oxygen devices. Reduces endurance costs. So I can use them. Problem is I got no space for them. So I'm going to hold on to those. Actually, I'm going to bring these over to tab 7. I just got to remember that they're there. Otherwise, there's no they're there and they become useless. Oh, dude, hopefully I'm inside the city again. Hopefully. Okay. Wait. What? What? I'm so confused. How do I get back? I'm honestly, that's my move. Oh, she's a broker. That sound. Oh, dude, what? Where am I supposed to be? I'm supposed to be on Mercy Island. I'm completely on the wrong island. I knew it was gonna happen. I had a feeling because it didn't say Mercy Island. Mercy Island was not even. There was the ferry out there, but I don't know if that's gonna take me back to Mercy Island or not. Yeah, Rogue Island's ferry. Oh, you know, it probably will actually. So I gotta go all the way back out. You know what, forget this. I'm doing this. This will draw me right back where I started. Hate the ferry. Go back to Mercy. Oh, Jimmy Ferry. Why is Mercy Island not out here, dude? That's crazy. I don't know. Here we go. Oh, so he automatically summons both of them. Okay. Once I hit level 8. Yeah, once I train up and everything, hopefully they'll be able to summon like 3 of them. See how easy I just okay, do that. Okay, trains both of them. Okay, so it's a one-time thing. I don't have to sit there and do it for each individual one. Alright, that works fantastic. Let's go. What is this tunnel? Supervisor. What? Tunnel connection. Tunnel to where? Where does this tunnel go to? Is the question. I don't think I'm ready to step through and find out. There we go. All I had to do is take a few more steps inside, and this would have popped up, and all that would have been avoided. Story of my life, let me tell you. Chimney cricket, man. Nothing over on Project Epoch, unfortunately. At this point, I'm just hoping for an update to let us know where they're at. Oh, here we go, back at Mercy Island. Where am I exactly? This is an access point to the interdimensional tunnel system, also known as Tunnel. A network of interconnected portals that connect to all the known dimensions. I've been stationed here on behalf of Arachnos to oversee its operation, ensure its strict code of operations, and monitor it for strange behaviors and fluctuations. The last thing we need is for a portal to go unstable in the middle of a populated area. Beware that while Arachnos believes in exploiting these portals to their fullest potential, the scope of Tunnel is beyond the authority of Arachnos alone, and we cannot guarantee the safety of your transportation and destination. From our explorations with Tunnel, we can say with some certainty that whatever it takes you, you will be able to find your way back. But there's always the chance that your experience will vary. That's reassuring. That's incredibly reassuring. I think I'm good. I don't plan on going anywhere just yet. Not after that last experience. Zephyr. So I gotta say, I was just thinking about all those times I was totally stoked when chatting with you. You remember, right? Yeah, I don't either. Yeah, how did I know that's where that was going? Oh, that's right, he's a villain. I don't know how to do it. Pro tip, don't do that. Can I answer? Wow, what the what? How am I supposed to get into the city? Door to ferry. There's a door somewhere? Hold on. Adam, Governor. Where we got you? Adam, Governor. Okay, alright. I think we're on the right track. Whoa, hello. Got a big old shanty town. Let's get some practice in here. Gotta keep your ninja minions on their toes, you know. Boom, shakalaka boom. Ooh, doggy. I'm guessing it's over this way. I don't know what's going on right now. Apparently they're picking on that guy. Schrader? Yeah, he don't care. What the what? Dude. How do you get back inside the city, dude? Am I missing something? That thing will not take me anywhere. What the what? Door to ferry. There's a door to the ferry up here. But how am I supposed to get up there? Dude, this is wild. This place is locked down like Fort Knox. am so confused. Ah, there it is. It's right in front of my face. Very easy to miss. Don't judge me. What did I say about something right in front of my face and having that blind spot right there? It's true story. Just witnessed it. I don't think those guys are high enough. Okay, we're doing that. Copy that. And that guy's going off like candy ass Arachnos that he is. Level 4 lieutenant. Maybe he'll have the documents that I need. Possibly. I've not found any of these documents. Why are you bothering us? Oh, yeah. Let's go and see if we can combine that up here. Boom, got it. Okay, I'm supposed to be grabbing documents off of RIP officials, but not finding nothing. So I'm pretty sure these aren't the right ones. Probably got to be higher level or something. And he just goes right off in the next one. Dude, these guys are bloodthirsty. Completely bloodthirsty. If I could figure out where that statue was at, it'd make it a lot easier. I know I'm in the right spot. This dude looks like he knows something. I think it's the black market. Yep, black market. Inside the city. Merit vendor dude. Copy that. Vault reserve. Catch your breath. No relation to catch a ride. Boom, shakalaka, boom. Oh, dude. That's the RIP precinct. What? Why are you doing this? Dude, these guys are out of control, man. So it's like a Rogue Island police station. What precinct? Like, what is up with this? Get your says wrong way, go around the other side. Jesus. I'm surprised they're letting me run around here. Is this the Arachnos police station? What? Destroyer. Quartermaster. Specializes in quarters. Oh, hey, level 10. Back here and explore more later on. I got to load up and then figure out where I'm supposed to get these documents from exactly. Ah, there's the statue. So they gotta be around here. It's gotta be these guys or something. Charge! Charge! Disposable ninja. Launch. Protect it. I need one more. I do it. Alright, got all that stuff that I needed. I guess I gotta go to a firewire now. Good job? Question mark? Yeah, the Serrator is not used to complimenting his minions. Everything go cool on your end? Hey, nice. This is exactly what we're gonna need. Checked out when they were switching guards up. Looks like they're the weakest around the... What? Well, we got company. Why they're following us, but that was a big mistake on their part. Should have stuck with the problem doing us. Alright, let's get back to it. Oh, come on. That's all good. Alright, so here's the scheme and what we gotta do next, Raider. That upgrade looks like it's going on in about 30 minutes or so. I'm gonna see about hooking up to one of their networks to slip one of my nasty viruses in there. That'll at least solve the issue with those nasty turrets going on. And I'm gonna need you to do two things for me while I'm taking out the turrets. This better be worth it, Firewire. What is it? It's gonna be worth it, Serrator. I need you to run some interference for me. Take out some cops so they're not noticing me hacking into the systems. Then I'm gonna need you to book it real fast to an office building near here. The RIP are using it as one of their storage facilities. We gotta get ourselves a detailed list of what exactly is in that vault. You really gotta book it though, because according to my sources, they're planning on moving all that info later on today. Watch that, copy that. Alright. Alright. But I need to go train. I did not even tell you guys to fight. Or attack. What? Oh, mother running train. So I gotta go somewhere in this general direction. We're back to take care of business here. Very soon. Psst, you look like a tourist. I want to put that down. True story. It's Mighty Morphin training time. Arachnos will provide for the training of new villains to serve us or to make you eventual defeat a useful training exercise at your choice.
You're ready for threat level 7. So you get 2 new enhancement slots, 10 more items in my auction inventory. I need 1,465 experience to get to the next level. Who doggy? Let's go, let's rock and roll. Okay, so where am I going to put these? That's the question. Jimmy Crave, man. I think I'm going to hold off on that for the time being. I want to do enhanced range on that. Try to make it more useful. Enhance recharge speed. Sounds useful. He doesn't like to be bothered. He just wants to like sit there and get paid to do nothing. What do you expect from a bunch of villains? Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Doggy. Reduces endurance costs. I need to reduce the other one. Need to reduce the cooldown period. Recharge. Recharge. Recharge rate. Hold on. Oh, Jimmy Cricket. That's that then. It's gonna go from 3 minutes 20 seconds to 2:53, or it can go from 45 seconds down to 39. What just happened? What? I don't know why that one just up and vanished. I guess it was too much of a difference for it to combine it, I guess. Oh well. Yeah, that's got to do it. Copy that, and copy that. Alright, so I trained up, got that stuff taken care of. Going the wrong way again. Copy that. These guys might be it. Oh, they were slow. My dudes are slow. They have a lot of trouble keeping up to me after I've been running for a while. Mother Murgatroyd. Let me try something. So if I attack, they do not when I'm doing that. Okay, so actually, that's weird. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. So level 7, I need, so they're trained up, I need to see if I can summon one more dude. I cannot, not yet.
Gotta be getting close though. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. All right, got that done. Now we gotta access the RIP's office building. Copy that. Matthew Burke. Hey, it's Burke. Serrator, name's Matthew Burke, and I'm here to give you a heads up. The guy you're working with, Firewire, he's planning on betraying you. The office building has been vacant for weeks. What the what? Hold on here, dude. I've seen his transmissions. He's planning on setting up everything so that it looks like you tried to rob the bank alone. He then plans on showing up with Arachnos to bring you in and earn some major points with them. I don't even know you. How should I trust what you're saying? If you knew me, you'd know that I'm not one to let Arachnos take in any more people. But you don't, and that's fine. Here's an Arachnos disguise. He's been talking to one operative, Leola, about this. If you want to see this for yourself, go talk to him with this disguise on. He'll think you're one of the soldiers assigned to handle this. We'll see what I find, Burke. So saith the Serrator. I got my Spider-Man costume on. Hey, look, it's Operative Leola. It's an odd name for a dude. You're late, soldier. Do it again and you'll find yourself sent to Warburg, and trust me, you do not want to go there. We've received word from the villain Firewire that Serrator is planning on robbing the bank in Mercy. The Rip most likely will not be able to stop him. Firewire will give us the signal when he has Serrator cornered, and then we will ride to bring him in. We cannot have that vault robbed at any cost. Understood? Loud and clear. Alright, copied it. Well, that was easy. That was like stupid easy. I assume you see now that Firewire intends to betray you. What are you planning on doing now? Backstabbing him, of course. And I'll need some backup. Tell me what you know. I know that the Skulls in Mercy City are constantly being hounded by the Rip, and that there's a big crackdown on them going on right nearby. They're not the best at long-term loyalties, but if you were to rescue a few of them, I'm sure you could strike up a deal for them to get your back during the robbery. Excuse me. Just make sure to get a bunch of them on your side. These Arachnos toadies are powerful, but the sheer numbers will put them down. I'll do just that. I gotta go rescue Skulls now. Talk about not the best allies. I don't even get the chance to do anything. Dude, they're just taking them out like lickety split. Wow. I'm starting to wonder if having these minions is a little bit overpowered. We got Skulls. I'm trying to actually help you guys out. So that backfired. Drastically. That should be pretty good. guess it's a specific group of skulls. Maybe over here by this marker. Just a hunch. I did not want to do that. I was trying to cancel it. That should be great. You know what? I messed that up. I wanted to do a brain, but I did a brain instead. Arg. Larg. Yeah, it's all good. Alright, there we go. Why are you guys not attacking? Absolutely be attacking. I don't know if that counted. I am the Serrator. You're about to get serrated. Power right in the kisser. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. One more down. One more left to go. And there we go. Got it. Am I supposed to talk to Firewire? I guess so. Okay, yeah, so we're doing a double setup. He's setting up me, now I'm setting up him. Turn to contact, copy that. Or maybe I can just do this. How things go on your end, Serrator? What? The office was empty. Man, that's too bad. But hey, on the bright side, you'll be in for a big surprise and get into the vault. I got almost everything set up on my end. That's all that's left is making the big move on the bank itself. Ready to make some big cash, Serrator? Fire and Heist finale, the Ballad of Firewire. Okay, so here's the big plan, Serrator. I'm gonna trigger the virus to put into their systems. It's gonna cause their turrets to explode. It's gonna cause a mess in the main lobby. Take out the majority of the RIP guards. That's when you make your way in to take out any of the remaining guards, and then break into the vault. I'm gonna buy you some time by disconnecting their security systems. Then I'll head over to the bank to give you some backup. You got any questions? I'm assuming you'll help drag all of the loot out, right? Oh, of course. You and me, we're gonna get everything out of there. If we go fast enough, we can get everything out of there before any extra security backup arrives. Plus, since the security cameras are gonna be disabled, they ain't gonna know it was us who robbed the place. Win-win scenario, right? You say so. Firewire. Dun dun dun. The plot thickens. Cut the suspense with a knife. Don't get distracted, ninja. Disposable ninja minions. Smoke fills the Mercy City Bank. It seems Firewire was at least telling the truth about blowing up the turrets. Oh, Jimmy Gray. Wow. That's not good. Come almost don't need the inspirations for these guys. Hey there, Acid House. I went live, got no viewers. What happened? I'm supposed to be like you. What? Don't know, man. It's there's a lot of variables going on when it comes to running a channel, trying to get viewers. I've been working this channel for 5 years and I still can't find an audience. Doggy is right. What the, oh yeah, okay. Take down the vault door now with a bow and arrow and some shurikens. Makes complete and total logical sense. Maybe the arrow's got like explosive arrowheads, possibly. Okay. You trying to be funny there, Acid House? Yeah, I'm not gonna be disrespecting my own channel there, dude. Bye. It's always hilarious when people who don't have the guts to start a channel and get in front of the camera try and like make fun of your channel. It's freaking hilarious. It really is. Rob the Mercy City Bank. Wait for it. Yeah, I got back up there. Set it up now. Okay, so. I don't have time to read all this stuff. There's so much dialogue going on. It's one of the flaws of City Heroes. Alright, mission accomplished. Speak with Firewire. Where's he at? Did he run and hide? Did he run? This punk disappeared too. Oh, there he is. Hey, just hold on, okay? I was just kidding around. We're gonna be Arachnos and take the loot for ourselves, right? Okay, I messed up. Okay, there, I said it. Just, come on, man, just let me go. I'll leave you alone. You can get all the money, too. Not today, Firewire. You're not worth killing, Firewire. Yeah, I don't like how they give you, like, certain options. But yeah, you won't regret this, Senator. I ain't gonna cross you again, I swear. And I ain't gonna forget this, I promise. Yeah, I knew there was something I didn't like about that account. They had a very demonic profile picture, so they finally revealed themselves in a very unambiguous way. And it will not be tolerated on my channel.
Take the Arachnos transport down to Darwin's Landing. Use the Arachnos elevators to reach Darwin's Landing. It's fine with me, but why is he still there? I guess I'm still in the mission. Alright, copy that. Let's see. I guess it's time to vamoose. I'm gonna try this again. I thought I already did it, but hold on. Arachnos have hidden themselves away behind their walls. The dossiers and personnel detail make it clear. The smell of complacency reeks amongst the spiders, who rest easy, thinking their fortifications are impregnable. It is this very weakness that has permitted Longbow to gain such a foothold within Mercy. The chaotic battleground below in Darwin's Landing is where the strong prove that they will soon grow beyond the limited scope of this island. Maintaining a frame of reference that will condition you for success is crucial. To this end, you decide to secure a suitable vantage point and carve its views into memories. See beyond fortified privilege. Okay, this is a different one by the looks of it. Those who respond to the laurels of their successes will inevitably place themselves in positions to be usurped. Within the Rogue Isles, enemies are many and friends are rare. Few can afford the luxury of giving their rivals any opportunities. Copy that, and copy that. I think I need to go this way for this one. Yep, run over. Yes, coward that you are. Okay, so stop attacking now. This I command. Aha, here we go. Maybe. Maybe not. There's a door over this way.
Ah, there it is. It's not so much a door as it is an elevator. I think. Pretty sure. What you guys are doing, gotta keep up. What? Oh, I'm so Arg. Sitting above. Okay, so this thing brought me all the way down to the ground level. What? So this is the spot, but I have to be up there at the top of the wall. Oh. Alright, what I gotta do is figure out how to get on top of the wall. Just follow around. Okay, so I gotta figure out how to get up there. Hold on. Maybe, possibly. If I could fly, it'd be like no problem. There's the problem. If I get up here, like say right here, and you got this column, it blocks it off. There's no door through it. It completely blocks that off. Okay, maybe, possibly, might have an idea. I don't know. Let's try some, see what happens. See how far this will take us. Oh, it should be great. Going for it. Boom, shakalaka. Got it. Arachnos built the wall around Mercy to keep it safe. Congratulations, you earned the fortified badge. You received a tip. Arachnos built the wall around Mercy to keep it safe. Oh, let's see, are you kidding me? Yeah, I think I got a new tip. Yeah, new tip. Checking the dossier for any potential threats in Arachnos' Mercy occupation. You see some details regarding Fort Cerebrus on the island's southeast corner. The ominous tower rising from the fortification oversees all of the activity in the area.
You have heard the sector's jurisdiction falls to Ghost Widow, one of the Lord Recluse's top lieutenants. While you are confident that a time will come to challenge Ghost Widow's rule, now would be better served observing her capabilities and preparing for the future. You will gauge this tower's all-seeing eye and uncover its blind spots. Copy that, copy that, and copy that. According to the dossier's intel, the Arachnos troops stationed on Mercy Island have been ordered not to interfere in the scramble amongst potential destined ones. You should exploit this opportunity while you can. There can be no doubt that in time the spiders will cease their restraint. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go do it. Let's go do it. Wait, what? Okay, I want to go to that door, maybe? Possible. I think. Maybe. Let's go, let's go, let's rock and roll. Sure, I want to try this door, maybe. Wait, maybe that's it right there, possibly. Let's go, let's go, let's rock and roll. For Cerebrus. Alright, yep, this is the one. They got quite the technology and whatnot. Badge earned. Did I do it? They say that Lonely Tower is the name of Ghost Widow, Lord Recluse's phantom servant. So I guess that was it. Well, let's go inside, maybe, if we can. Cannot enter. Copy that. Alright. This now I know it's here, I guess. I'm assuming there's a mission inside there at some point. Maybe. Possibly. Then again, maybe not. Who doggy? I get a boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. The dossier denies all notions that the waters surrounding Mercy Island pose any danger. Arachnos has dismissed any reports attributing missing persons to local aquatic wildlife, frequently citing that the very idea is preposterous. Despite that, some officers stationed at Fort Cerebrus have been seen ordering recruits they dislike to swim to the offshore rocks north of the fort as part of their training. Any soldiers who fail to return are simply charged with desertion and listed as AWOL. Ignoring this abuse of power, the challenge of braving these waters yourself has appeals. Time to visit the islet. Show you're not chum. Any shark foolish enough to attempt chomping down on a mastermind of your caliber will find they have bitten off more than they can chew. There are plenty of fish in the sea, but not too many are a mastermind with a vicious streak a mile wide. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom. Roll, here we go. Wow. Okay. Copy that. That's way out there, dude. Hello. Okay, so there's another door I can go through. That'll bring me down. Should be.
Get us in the right general area where I can get to make my way out that way, possibly, maybe. What? Wow, okay. Hey, this might work. I think that's gonna work. Copy that. Hey, we got a submarine. Look at that. Oh, it's longbow. Hello. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's not as much of a ledge there as I thought there was. Ninja, attack. Oh, whoa, whoa. Can we go inside? Nope. I would bet, I'm guessing there's a mission attached to that, maybe. You would think so. But not today, that's for sure. Okay, so you can swim, but you cannot go underwater. You cannot swim underwater. Strictly surface travel. Copy that. I want to just like swim straight out there, but at the same time, I want to see what's over here. Let's see what they got along the coast. This place is a mess. Just put it that way. Okay, so yeah, this is the lower part of Mercy Island. Not protected by the Great Wall. The Great Wall of Arachnos. Oh, come on. You tell me I can't slip through there? I'm calling Ajibaji the highest order. Alright, time to make this one. The reason than hubris, pride, and false bravado. That looks very sus. Got me a badge. Chum. I got the chum badge. Interesting. The back of this dossier has some scribbled nonsense on it. This is written, so technically it doesn't break the first rule, right? Tonight's fight event is going down at the spot marked on the map inside. Got some good infected this time around. Make sure this doesn't get confiscated. Seems that there is some type of shady underground fighting event involving the infected. Sounds like a shindig you will be sure to attend. Whether you're going to bust the organizers or going to bust some heads, you have not yet decided. Okay, I'm going to hold off on that for the time being. I want to see what's inside here. Keep out. I guess we're going to do what the door says and keep out. All right, copy that. Never mind. That's something to do though. I'll come back. Something. do some more of that exploration stuff. That's actually pretty fun. Pledged of Seal, Legacy Chain. Ninja attack. Boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Oh, hello. Ninja attack. Protect your muscles, Rito. I get tired of juggling the inspirations all the time, especially when I keep forgetting to use them. So I think I'm just gonna let them sit. These are solid ones to utilize, so I'll save them for a little bit trickier situation. Carol Lee Punk. Yes. Enhancement found. Hopefully maybe possibly something. Action, maybe. What is happening? What is that? Why are you bloodthirsty punks? I know. You're my own minions. See what I create about. Okay, it's high explosive grenade. 7. Yeah, let's give it to the ninja. 95%. Let's see if we can. Hey, we locked it down. All right, beautiful. Boom, boom, shakalaka, boom. Endurance cost. Heal and absorb. Recharge rate. Oh, yes, that's in the right spot for sure. Okay. Reduce endurance. 16.7. 15.0. This range. What do I want to use that on? Sprint, probably. Reduces endurance cost by 15%. But I don't want to. I don't know. Oh, these are all reduced endurance. I'm going to go ahead and drop it on the prestige power slide because they're taking them space. They're getting old. And might as well put them to use. 90%. Let's see. Boom. Got it. Even though I never use the thing, might as well keep it up to date. Oh. Got a little bit of a dead end. Oh, here we go. Found a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. Especially when it's the will of God. Hey, it's dude.
Yes, Raider. Good to see you. My name is Bill Harris. I'm a lieutenant in Longbow. Don't be alarmed. I'm not here to bring you in. I'm here to ask for your help in bringing Longbow down. I heard all about your escapades with Firewire and robbing the Mercy Bank. I believe you and I, working together, could bring Longbow down. Why is that? First, the scumbag wants me to trust him. Now Longbow says he's on my side. Go on. Level up, dude. Yeah. Level 8. Let's go. I'm out for revenge, Sir Raider. Plain and simple. I was wronged by a woman named Linda Page, a fellow lieutenant. I was made a fool, Sir Raider, mocked by all in Longbow. Everything I worked for was destroyed by that woman. I intend to make her and everyone pay. I imagine that having Longbow out of the way will help you as well. So I propose that you and I work together. What do you say? All right, Harris, I'm in. You better not be pulling anything. I'm afraid I don't have anything for you to do. Wait, what? What? That was odd. I don't know why I had that mission available, but okay. Copy that. That was weird. Darwin's Landing. Wait a minute. That's where I have like no tasks. I guess I'm gonna go back to the main area. Have a talk with the NPCs hanging around, see if anybody's got something for me. I think it might be time to go on to the next island, actually. But let's find out. Oh, you're just very zealous ninjas. Hey, it's Mongoose. Say Raider, eh? You must be one of the new rivals to Mercy. They call me Mongoose because I'm the best at what I do, taking down snakes. If you want to survive in Mercy, you best learn what I got to teach you. If you're tough enough, maybe you'll move up the food chain in the Rogue Isles. Or maybe you'll end up dead in a snake pig. I don't really care. I get paid either way. I've been earning a few bucks here and there on snake bounties, but I've got what you call expensive tastes. So if you're up for it, I got a job for you to pull off. There's a local bank that's just begging to be robbed. Hit the bank and bring back the money. Wait a minute, haven't we been down this road already? You can get up to where the bank is in Mercy by going through the access gates behind me. All right, copy that. Military speed, recharge, what? Recharge rate. By 30%. That's quite significant. I guess I'm going to replace that. Actually, hold on. Do I want to hold on to this is the question. Recharge rate, haste device, oxygen device, reduce endurance. Wait, recharge rate? Maybe for the recharge beacon? Or the triage beacon?
That would drop it significantly. I think that'll work. I could save the I always forget what they're called. Those the thingies that'll allow you to pop out these endurance coins and everything, tokens. No reason to use them if I ain't gotta. Enhancement on slaughters. So I guess we're going back into the city. Let's go. The Hungry Dragon. Oh yeah, I got a train. Boom. You are ready for threat level 8. You will gain a new power of your choice, room for 10 more items in your auction inventory. I need 2,153 experience to get to the next level. Boom, check out. Boom, give me a new power, fistful of arrows. That could be useful, actually. Another snapshot. I still haven't picked up a snapshot yet. There are plenty of times I... So I have until level 14 to pick up, I think, 2 of these. Blend into your environment and swiftly make your way. While attempting to stay undetected, infiltration grants you a considerable boost to both your jump height and run speed. Even if discovered, you are hard to see and have a bonus to defense from all attacks. However, if you attack while using this power, you discover stealth, boom, boom. Blend your environment, swiftly make your way. Infiltration gives you jump height and run speed. If discovered, you're hard to see and have a bonus to defense from all attacks. Attack while using the you will be discovered and lose your stealth and defense bonuses provided by the power. That sounds useful. Phase shift. I might have to go through these and take a closer look at them. I mean, medicine could be actually pretty useful. Blarg. I kind of need another ability here. Look at a snapshot. Yeah, I'm gonna go with fistful of arrows. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go like that. Bring this over here. Train ninjas, I'm gonna put that over there. Pistol arrows, boom, like that. Alright, hopefully that works out. And time to steal money from the bank again, because I'm sure they won't suspect me after that last bank robbery. Yes, like that. 22nd National Bank, banking and financial services. Copy that for all your banking needs. One of the bank staff looks up and eyes you nervously. I gotta steal money from the vault, but first I gotta find the vault. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna go ahead and attack now. We got level 8 minions here. Gonna make things interesting. Boom, check the lock. Boom. Boom. Oh no, a villain. Yes, this is yep, City of Villains. Got it. Nailed it. Security guards on the way. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the explosive arrowheads. That's our secret. Explosive ninja stars. Boom, check that out. I am disobeyed to reveal threats your insolence. Yeah, it got me a clue. Look at that. These are bags filled with cash stolen from the bank on horse and items. Mission completed. Time to get out of here. I mean, this raider is a villain, so I mean, this is what he does. Robs banks and stuff. Question is now what? Return to contact. I cannot call him. There we go. That one. Boom, boom. Check like boom. Okay. 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 Wait a minute.
There we go. Alright. I don't remember those guys being out there. I might not have been paying attention. Came from that side. It's pretty focused on the mongoose. Ah, sweet money. Nice work, Serrator. We'll make a hardened criminal out of you yet. You might just survive mercy, yes, Serrator. I might just have something new in my store for you. Take my cylinder, bro. I'll do what I can to help you out. Yeah, so these are some pretty serious thugs and criminals and whatnot. Yeah, don't be like these guys. Pro tip. Doggy. Snake uprising. As you probably noticed, Mercy is literally crawling with snakes. As far as we can tell, they were once humans who were infected by some kind of virus, which transformed them into the monsters you see now. They're probably some sort of big mutant snake dug in way down beneath Mercy, somewhere who infects people with the snake virus. At least that's what we speculate, because we ain't found that mutant snake yet. Those beasts are fascinating and vicious, and some of them have nasty venom. They'll sting you something harsh. Lord Reckless has put a bounty on them, so if you're looking to get in good with Arachnos, here's your chance. Head over to one of the snake pits and take down some snakes, or these freaking snakes get in everywhere. I just got a call from Larry the Eyes, owner of a local casino called the Tiki Lounge. Apparently there's a whole slew of snakes who have come pouring into the place, wrecking everything. Larry pays me good protection money to keep his place safe from snakes. So if I don't do something about the rampage, I'll lose one of my clients. Head over to Larry's Tiki Lounge and clear out the snakes. Let's go with the cull the snake population. Sounds like it's a better idea to go for the source. Snakes usually stick around the pits, which lead to their underground lairs. The entrance to these snake pits can be found all over here in Darwin's Landing. You might find a couple in the Mercy neighborhood as well. I know there are a few due west and due east of the clock tower. Oh yeah, and they mostly come out at night. Mostly. Go hunt snakes. Cobra! Boom boom, chakalaka boom, 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 chakalaka boom, boom. Boom boom, chakalaka boom, boom. Hoo-hoo-doge, 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 boom boom, chakalaka-laka, boom boom, chakalaka. So I'm just supposed to find the entrances around here. Guess at random. I've seen some snakes around. Just gotta find the snakes and then boom. Got their little tunnels. We can back to where they came from. Let's do it. And there's people inside, but we cannot go in. Roger that. Wow, that's demonic. Alright, where are these snakeskin punks hiding at? Longbow everywhere.
I'm surprised I have not come across any yet. I mean, he did say they're supposed to be all over the place, so I got no idea. Let me check Epoch real quick. Unfortunately, no updates yet. Dude, seriously, where they at? Like earlier, I was just running around willy-nilly and ran into like several of them. I can't find any. Dude, where's the snakes? Oh, well, here we go. I got a quest to told me to go enter the snake pits. What? I'm so confused. This place is one big old shanty town. Dude, I got no idea at this. I have no idea at this point. Found 3 snake holes. Could not enter them. No snakes around. And there's no snakes anywhere. Dude, where's my snakes? Oh, that's an actual mission portal. Okay, copy that. I would love to finish the one I'm on. If I could just find the snake men. Anywhere at this point. Okay, there's snake pits. Where's the snakes? Oh, they mostly come out at night. What? What? The clock tower. Where's the clock tower? Maybe I need to go back into the city. Because there was always a bunch of them around there. Chimney cricket. Oh, all right, it's gonna be like that. Copy that. I guess it's the wrong time of day. Oh, finally. Finally found one. Let's go, let's rock and roll. Auto targeting is really weird sometimes. It targeted that guy way out there, and there's like all these other targets right here. Oh, Jimmy Cricket. I got no idea at this moment. So let's go back into the city. Oh, dude, what? Come out, wherever you are. Snake skin punks. Need some snake skin boots. Maybe a snake skin briefcase. Oh, dude, come on with this. I've found plenty of snakes running around the city, and now that I have this quest, they've all just disappeared into thin air. Dude, what is going on? Trying to find that location where the snakes were always hanging out there, seemed like, and they had one of their snake holes. I don't remember exactly where it was. Blarg, blarg. This is kind of crazy. Oh my lord, finally. Finally, dude. That was wild. Not that guy. Okay, got that done. Jiminy Cricket, man. I could have sworn he said something about going down one of their snake pit holes, but tunnels. I guess not. I don't know. Oh, Jiminy Cricket. All right. Dude. That was something. Not bad. Don't get too cocky, though, because there's far worse than snakes around the rogue aisles. You're tougher than I gave you credit for, Serrator, and I can respect that. Look around my store, see if something is worth your time. Maybe, possibly. I don't know. I'm just going to hold on to what I got as far as the inspirations go. Nice work on culling the snakes in the area. Usually we can keep them confined to the snake pits, but occasionally they tunnel or slither their way into other places. Speaking of which, we just got a report of a nest of them forming in the sewers underneath Darwin's Landing. Go in and clear out the snake's nest before it becomes a problem. Remember that? He was talking about going down into the pits and now hunting down like the source of the snakes or something, but I don't know what happened to that. Oh, there it is. How do you like that? Once again, I'm getting ahead of the quest. The fetid stench of the Mercy Island sewers is overwhelming. In the depths of this labyrinth of tunnels lies the sink nest you've come to clear out. Okay, now we're talking. Copy that. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Alright, ninjas. Attack! That's us. Very curious indeed. Aha. Level 9 fighting. Out of range. That's unexpected. Alright, copy that. Let's go pop some of this. Okay, apparently I got extended range on this ability. It's not, it doesn't have the range that the other one does. That's a bit problematic. I'm hoping to find some sort of like boss snake. That'd be something. Mambo Blade Lieutenant. It's oh, here we go. Called Calbrat. What's this stream called? Calbrat. That's kind of a boss. It's a unique one, that's for sure. Oh my. This is wrong. Just reading. Copy that, copy that, copy that. Got them all. It's very gratifying wiping a bunch of evil snake men off the face of the planet. I'm gonna go talk to dude again. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. Two worm. I'm surprised they can't keep up. I think they would have the same speed abilities as, you know, their master and everything. Apparently not so much. Oh, you cleared out the nest. Nice work, Serrator. This snake statue? Yeah, we see him sometimes in snake nests. Some sort of snake goddess they worship or something. I tell you, those snakes are vicious and crazy. This snake cult was probably started by the same mutant snake who transformed those poor suckers in the first place. Likely to get them to do their bidding. Hey, Serrator, you've done some really nice work getting rid of those snakes, but we've got a new problem. One of the snake pits has become really active lately. Large groups of them attacking key Arachnos positions. There's probably some sort of snake leader in the pit who is directing them against these targets, so we need to take this guy out, head into the snake pit, and take out the leader and his minions. Roger that, copy that. Boom, boom, chakalaka, boom, boom. Hold on. I don't go. I completely forgot about this guy. You are as described, Serrator, and you took long enough replying to my missive as well. I will make this introduction brief. I am Dr. Graves. I already know who you are. We will now get to the point of this meeting. I have been tasked with offering you the chance to obtaining a great deal of power. Usually that word alone, power, is enough to cause most here in the Rogue Islands to wriggle and squirm with delight. I'm interested in seeing your reaction. That sounds about right for a bunch of villains. Hearts of Darkness, Rogues Contest, Healthy Competition. You would believe me to be a ghoul, and I assume your self-image is that of the misunderstood protagonist, is it? Or maybe the snarling monster with a secret heart of gold, or perhaps someone cursed to a life they didn't want. Bah! I am not here to trade barbs with someone of your like. However, what I am going to do is offer you, Serrator, a formal invitation to a very exclusive, albeit unsanctioned, competition. Before you dismiss this opportunity, know this. The victor of the trial shall be granted the privilege of being apprenticed, if you will, to a person with very important connections. Dr. Graves looks around at nearby Arachnos guards in a rather dramatic fashion before fixing his soulless eyes upon you. I'm listening, Graves. What do I need to do to make this happen? I'm glad to see that your ambition overshadows your attitude, Serrator. You'll need both be expected to surpass the others in the eyes of the one who is truly watching. With that said, let us tarry no longer with this conversation. Actions speak louder than words, and if you try hard enough, sometimes louder than screams. I will give you the location you are to register at. Use the registration console within the gathering place to prove your intent, and I shall speak to you further. Copy that, copy that, copy that. Sounds, the definition of villainy. All right. So, about halfway to level 9, a little bit over maybe. Making progress, lots and lots of progress, that's for sure. Boom, check luck, boom. All right. Hey, Gearbox. Yeah, you know what? Go ahead and kick it on over there, good buddy. Who doggy? All right, guys. Boom, check luck, boom. All right, it's been a fun one. I always enjoy streaming. What can I say? It's always a blast. And yeah, it's like that. So, all right, guys. Yeah, I get these yahoos in here that try to make fun of the fact that I don't have a huge audience and whatnot. Most of the time, I don't have a lot of people watching. And I'm used to it. I'm used to not having a big, audience most of the time. I'm used to being ignored. Let's put it that way. I'm very used to that. So then you get these yahoos in here that like to talk smack and whatnot, because their lives are emptier than my live chat. Let's put it that way. Because if they had lives, they wouldn't be in somebody's live chat making fun of them, trying to tear down other people to build themselves up. That's what they don't understand. I don't have an audience the size of Mr. Beast because I don't cater to the world's sensibilities, the world's values, or the lack thereof. I don't cater to the degenerate desires of society. And that's the biggest reason why I don't have a huge audience. So when these degenerates pop up trying to make fun of me for that, it doesn't bother me the way they think it does. They think it does, but it doesn't. All it tells me is that I'm doing the right thing. This Yahoo popped in, I've seen him in the live chat before, and he finally revealed his full true colors. This dude has a really twisted profile picture. It's the dude from that, I think it's the dude from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, but his eyes are, they did something with the eyes in Photoshop or something, and they're completely just, like the eyelids are just fused together. It's like one thing. It's a really twisted profile picture. This dude is cracked in the head and cracked in the soul. I guess he thinks he's funny. I don't know. And there's something wrong with this guy. Something very seriously wrong with this guy. So yeah, I rebuked him and I sent him packing. Because his life is emptier than my live chat. If God decides to open that door, no man's gonna be able to shut it. That's what these degenerates do not understand. They have no power over my life. If God decides to open that door, there's nothing they can do to shut it. There's nothing they can do to stop it from happening. This channel is not designed for worldly sensibilities. I'm not here to cater to worldly sensibilities. I'm here to be a geek. I'm here to geek out. I'm here to engage in geek behavior, geek creativity, geek thought process, geek values. And these people, these degenerates and whatnot, they're not geeks. So it's not surprising I don't have a huge audience. I don't have the means to sit there and reach a wider, demographic and stuff like that. I don't have those kinds of resources. So it doesn't bother me. Not the way they want it to. I got to talk about it because it happens, And there might be somebody else out there going through the same thing. Don't let them get to you. Don't let them don't let them stop you from doing what you know is right. That's why a lot of these people out there on the public stage, invariably, every single one, they always end up caving, bending the knee, revealing their true colors at some point, because they're not there for the right reasons. They're there to cater to what they think society wants. The main purpose of this channel is to be a geek, to show people what it means to be a geek, to engage in geek creativity. But everything I do in life is founded on the rock of Jesus Christ. Christ-like principles, biblical values. Everything I do. Everything. My relationships, my work, my channel, everything. I think that's what maybe a lot of these yahoos don't get. Everything in my life is founded upon the rock of Jesus Christ, including this channel. So no, it doesn't bother, these yahoos don't bother me the way they think they do. They pop up, they reveal themselves, they get banned, muted, hidden from the channel, whatever the case may be. They get the boot. Not just to the curb, but, across the galaxy. They're gone. They might as well just not exist anymore, as far as I'm concerned. So for all of those out there that do have a platform, do got an audience, stuff like that, like take Joey Swoll. Joey Swoll, good example. Built up audience and everything, a platform, a voice to help people, in like the gym community and everything. And just in from a health perspective in general. He mourned the passing of Hulk Hogan, posted a tribute video, got called a racist for it, bent the knee, caved, folded like house of cards. Why? Because he's wasn't rooted upon the rock of Jesus Christ. To be able to discern what the right thing is to do and have the courage, the backbone, to stand up to these internet yahoos. They go after everybody, especially they always have an agenda. And he caved so fast. And now everybody's up in arms against him. Now, I'm not against him. I'm not against him. The dude made a mistake. However, if he doesn't have the backbone to be on the public platform, the public stage, and the public spotlight, and stand for what he believes in when the world is seemingly against him, then it's no surprise that he caved. I mean, that's what happens every single time. I see it all the time. I follow all kinds of different accounts and everything, people on X and YouTube and whatever, and invariably every single time at some point they crack under the pressure, under the heat of the public spotlight, under the pressure of public scrutiny, even when so many of these voices are either bot accounts or just basically like professional trolls, and they don't actually mean anything. So that's why my channel is as small as it is, because I don't cater to worldly sensibilities. And yeah, the one person I was watching, boom, over on that platform,
As soon as I start talking about this, what happens? They drop off. They stop watching. Why? Because nobody cares. Nobody wants to hear it. Everybody wants to complain about the problem. Nobody wants to hear about why it's a problem or how to fix it. They just want to complain and be entertained. That's all I care about. That's why these degenerates, these boneheads, these psychos, these yahoos pop in the live chat and they don't understand that when they mouth off, it literally has zero impact on me. It has no effect on me because I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing until I can't do it no more. No matter how many days I got left to be able to do this, they're not going to change how I do it or why I do it. They can destroy my life, but they cannot destroy what I believe in. They cannot move me from the rock of Jesus Christ. And the fact that nobody wants to hear that message is why society in general and pop culture are just an absolute just basket case of a mess, and just circling the drain into the abyss. And you know what, people, as long as people are entertained as they're swollen down the drain, apparently they're okay with that then. As long as they're being entertained on their path to hell. Apparently that's all I care about. So I'm not going to sit here and tell you it's okay. Why? Because I don't want you to end up getting flushed down the drain. That's why. I talk about these things because I care about where people end up. And people don't want you to care about where they end up. It's very strange. Very, very strange. So that's why these yahoos, they don't actually bother me. This is just something that needs to be talked about because I know there are people out there that they have the platform, they got the audience, they're in the spotlight, and they crumble under the heat. If God wants to open that door for me, nobody's going to be able to keep that door shut. And if he opens that door for me, it's because I'm ready for it. Not a moment sooner. Yeah, it's like that. So, all right, guys. Hope you had fun. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I had fun. I know I did. I'm very much looking forward to Project Epoch getting off the ground here. So, oh man, dude, can I kill him here? I'm a lot better at being patient and stuff like that than I used to be. But like, I want to try it. I want to try Project Epoch. Like, really get into it. But yeah, unfortunately, my days are limited, and I don't know. So let me fire up the Epoch launcher really quick just to see if there's anything going. As far as I know, they're still going pretty hard with the simulated like bot players and doing whatever it is they're doing with that information. Server is still down. Copy that. All right. So yeah, just have to see if maybe it's up. If they got something going tomorrow, there's probably going to be an update. They're usually pretty good about putting up updates. They provide updates at least bare minimum once a day. Like this previous one was a huge update, and they're very, very focused on a lot of stuff right now. So I'm not surprised they're not providing like hourly updates and whatnot, because what they're at that stage where it's all about just they know how to move forward, they know how to get it sorted out, get it worked out,
So there's no real need for constant updates because there's nothing to talk about. They've got to get the job done. They got to get the work done. They got to make the changes. They got to take those steps moving forward before they have anything worth talking about. So that's where it's at, you know. So hopefully when I wake up in the morning, hopefully there will be an update. Hopefully there will be some sort of change, something. So hopefully we will see. All right, guys. Yeah. So hope you had a great week and everything. Congratulations, you made it to Friday, and yeah, hope you have a great weekend and everything. If you enjoy the content, if you join the channel, and if you support the mission, if you'd like to do your part to help fight back against the Dark Star Empire, to help bring an end to the Nemesis, it's as simple as buy me a cup of coffee. The link is in the video description. It's in the live chat. So if you're willing and able to, whatever you can contribute towards the war effort, it is appreciated. Yeah, it's like that. So, all right, guys. Galaxy's the craziest place. It's what's going on out there is just unpredictable, inexplicable. So keep your eye on a swivel, watch your six, take care of yourself, just as importantly, take care of each other. And yeah, it's like that. So, all right, Gearbox, I'm going to hand it on over to you. Go ahead and finish winding things down. Make sure the nighttime program watch is going strong. And with that said, I'll see you in the cantina, recruit. Roll Squadron out. Take it away, Gearbox. It's all yours, good buddy. Hoodogie.
Interference detected. Attempting to boost signal strength. Will attempt to re-establish contact. Signal corrupted. Attempting to rebuild holocom matrix. Transmission signal lost. Status of commander unknown.